Welcome back, part 8. I'm just going through everything. I'm going to save that scythe because I think at some point, and that scimitar, I think at some point I take Jathal back into my party, and it's just not a bad idea to have her around. Just taking my dog out, just made myself a nice pot of coffee. And I've just taken all my old man supplements and tablets that I take in the evening. It's great being in your 40s. It just truly is. Honestly, things could be a lot worse at this point. So the dart. Interesting. That takes me back to the Baldur's Gate. Herb liqueur. Yeah, I'll keep these potions. You never know when they come in handy. Full plate +1. No, I like having this much gold. And yeah, I don't think I...
Follow me.
I don't think I need the money to leave my pockets yet. Here we go. Right, let's just dump some scrolls in here. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's just... Oh, wolf pelts. Actually, let's think about what might be useful. So I'm going to do a bit of scroll magic learning. Do I really need 5 lots of ale in my bank? No. But stuff. Let's see what we can learn. Surely I noticed that one. Oh. Let's just keep them right now. Let's do that. Actually, let's set ourselves up to take on those were-rats. The worst thing that can happen is I have to reload. You know? Four lots of magic missile. No. I know why I can't do it yet. I don't have resist energy communal. Yeah. Unless...
How may I serve?
Protect enemies from fire. Scroll and resist fire communal. And I'll take one of those as well. Oh, yes, as well. Scroll of remove curse. It's going to cost me to remove those curses. And also that those scrolls don't automatically work. Let's see what happens. Let's how does scroll of remove curse work? And where are you? Ah. That's brilliant, that's removed. That's removed. Okay. So it's possible to fail. That's annoying. Failed.
How may I serve you?
Okay. There we go. All our curses are removed, and it only cost us 8 times 375. So yeah, unlocked. Okay, that's definitely coffee. Coffee still doesn't taste the same since I had COVID. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I have 6,000 gold now. I will get plenty more later. Don't you worry. Oh. So, I can try the were-rats.
It is done.
Some of the things I'm going to find difficult about the were-rat fight, some of the things I'm going to find difficult include not being able to hit them and them throwing fireballs at me, which will hurt. I think one of them's an alchemist, someone like that. Oh, Riverine Rise. This I can do. It's a giant water elemental, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just rest up, get a bonus to saves.
Everyone says brains. Oh,
Ah, shut up, Mary. I almost always skip these things. I didn't initially, but I do now.
No stopping now.
Now this thing, I think,
Patience.
What you want?
I wrote it like I saw
hits
it.
pretty hard.
Ready and willing.
She took her time doing that,
Don't
didn't she?
hesitate.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Come on, Valerie. Yes. All we can do is move. Now then, is this thing... It's neutral. It's an outsider. In which case I'm just going to run towards it. Is it flat-footed? I don't know. I'm not going to waste a spell slot on it. I'm going to just try that. Good thinking. Amiri, smash. Bane it. It succeeded in its saving throw.
We can do it.
Reduce damage. Okay. Who else can be buffed with heroism? It's too far away.
Onwards! Bring it!
Taking a hit.
Strike with all your might.
Nice. Octavia. Right, you were in the middle of buffing.
Stay behind me! Tear them apart!
Thank you. What do you get from killing him? Not a lot.
March on.
It's pretty disappointing. Is there anything else up here? There really isn't. That's our XP do. Okay. Crawling towards level 5. If I recall correctly, level 5 felt like a dead level. You know, when you don't get anything, any significant buffs. But I guess it gives you health, right? And some people get a base attack bonus. Do you know what? I'm going to leave Ratnook Hill. It only gives me a Bombardier's jacket, which is only good if you have an Alchemist Grenadier in your party. And I don't.
We're a strange group. More like a handful of outcasts than an... Anyway, they say even the first Aldori...
Okay, so this is a fairly large scale assault. There's lots of different ways of doing this. I'm going to try and do this the way that is most fun, story-wise, I guess. Excuse me. So first off, let's just clear this area.
Onwards.
After all, if I'm successful in clearing out the Stag Lord from this place, this will become the site of our new capital.
Your life ebbs low.
And therefore... Okay, let's They're staggered. Okay, of course they are. They're zombies. Why are they here? Because. They're trash. That is that.
This is for you!
Well, they are evil.
They go down!
Go for it, Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one!
What a waste.
I'll fight if I have to.
We won't falter.
Might as well go to these because nothing I go to there is going to be alive by the time I have my next go.
This is where I step in.
Actually, let's move you close as possible.
Do not falter!
Become as dust.
You can't stop me.
Can't wait for her to get, you know, the top end of Arcane Trickster.
Forwards!
Moving, moving, moving. More, more,
No
more.
stopping now.
Let's do real time reports because these are just
We cannot
such
be defeated.
pointless, empty fights.
I don't like surprises. Repent.
Lovely bit of pathfinding there from Valerie.
Strike where the legend.
And will be. Definitely will be.
There we go.
It is
Can you make an
done.
epic pose? I need inspiration.
Lie down for a moment.
Tear them apart!
Keep him up.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be. Do it.
I don't know if there's any loot here worth looting, to be honest. Heavy pick +1. Woo.
Follow me. This is my path.
And by the way, I will be, once I've cleared all this, will be resting.
No stopping now.
Absolutely will be resting. So we're going to go there in a minute. I'm just continuing to clear this area completely. There's people to talk to. If you remember, early on I met some bandits and ended things peacefully with them. Well,
Now, this is a surprise.
this is why.
I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one. How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
So what's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Stag Lord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
Direct attack might not be the best option. I'll look for other ways to enter the fort. Stay alert and join me when you hear the sounds of fighting.
Fine. Just don't take long.
There we go. You know, I'm a paladin. I'm a martial guy. Tactics, fighting. Got a thylacine here.
It is done.
Let's just check. Everything's fine. Come back along here. There we go. And attack.
Consider me to arms. This is for you. Fight if I have to.
Alright, back out. To the map screen. I don't know if there's anything to this, but I find anecdotally that I suffer from fewer random attacks while resting when I rest on the map screen. Sometimes I try and rest in a map and I do it like 4 times in a row. Get
You
attacked 4
smile
times,
rarely, Valerie.
So when I used to play, when I played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I just got tired of all the constant random attacks in dungeons. But I would save scum my way through it. I'm trying to avoid save scumming. So, okay. So, there are so many possible ways of doing this. I've done this fight a lot. In fact, this is after I complete this. For the longest time, I would complete this part of the game and then restart because I wanted to try a different class out. Okay, mobility or athletics. I can broaden the passage by force, or I can climb over the wall. I am going to try and climb over the wall. I don't want to summon the Stag Lord. I need to do it quietly.
I did as you asked.
And we did it. Excellent. Excellent. Let's turn back to turn-based mode.
Follow me.
Let's have a chat to this guy. Icaros Insmut. We have company. You must be the Restovic envoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in one piece, and then I'm harassed still, or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get it over with. You seem a reasonable man. So you must understand, the times of lawlessness and chaos in the stolen lands are about to pass. Lay down your arms, surrender, confess your crimes. A just sentence is far better than an undignified death. You have no idea what you're talking about. My crimes are more severe than you can imagine. I ran to the stolen lands to escape punishment. Seems I failed. It matters little when you can't run away from yourself. Well, so be it. I'll return to my homeland and surrender myself to their justice. You set a hardened criminal upon the path of law. The blood of a real ruler truly runs in your veins. Interesting. Perhaps you'll succeed in bringing law to these lands after all. Maybe even with your persuasion skills. Farewell. Alright, that wasn't what I wanted to get out of that. But as I am lawful, I thought I would take that option. You know, there are ways you can help get him to help you in the fight, which is quite nice. To be honest, I don't think I need a ton of help in the fights here. And what I want to do is I want to overwhelm the enemy quickly,
I won't let you down.
so that
Adventures call to them.
okay. Still a bit too far. saved.
Hey, wait for me.
The alchemist is usually the toughest one. However, a webcam is in the way. Yes, she is flat-footed. I can't reach her anyway. Okay, well, let's wait then. I'll make. Can I charge anyway? No. Was there any point in a surprise round? I don't know. Anyway, what we need to do is overwhelm them, kill them before they get a chance to run off and
Go down!
get more people in. So the best thing to do is to get in their way. Oh, there's a bard. And there's a brawler. Alchemist will do a lot of damage to my team. The building's kind of in the way.
All your might.
That's nice. Anyone doing attacks of opportunity? Oh, right, Linz. Move closer.
So tired.
Oh no. Right. Come on, anyone in 30 yards has to do a save against that. Nice.
Your life ebbs low.
Right. Let's just wreck that alchemist. Yes.
We won't falter.
Yes.
Forwards. So tired.
Stay behind me.
It's quite low on health.
Bring it.
That's what we want. Let's just
What a waste.
see if we can. No, 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 no! I just hit my own player. What an absolute nutcake. Okay. Chaotic neutral. Okay.
We can do it.
Right. He's going to try and run. Come on, hit him. Oh, he gets to run so far.
Let us strike as one.
I hate that. Come on, Amiri. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm going to roll with it. Staglord's out of his house now. Doesn't do much, to be honest.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
Just means that as I clear the place out, I don't really get to surprise him and I have to fight the full force with him. Again, it's doable. I'll be fine. I can even leave before he comes back. In fact, it ends the combat there and then. So it's not really that bad. I'll have your potions and your scrolls and your motorbike. going to be people at the gate.
We should move.
So I'm getting cramp in my arms from sitting down. There they are.
Give them what they deserve.
Okay, Lindsay.
Victory is inevitable.
Right. Mark this
Become
guy up.
as dust.
Right.
You can't stop me.
Yes, I can. Can I hit him? Can I charge him? Yes, I can.
Done for.
Right. Will this one try and run? Don't know that running's really an option. Someone there.
Serves
Oh, there's
you
two
right.
people. One. No, I was wrong.
Do not falter.
Strange that that character over there patrolling
Repent.
doesn't see. Okay.
No stopping now.
Unlock the door.
Grotus awaits us.
Here we go. Let's do this.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, it's an alchemist.
Strike with all your might.
What you don't want to do with an alchemist is bunch up. She's saved.
Onwards.
Your life ebbs low.
Fighter, brawler. Oh yes. See if I can get a hit on that. Nice. Now I can
Consider me
sneak attack.
provoked.
Oh, you're dead. Oh no, Cat's Grace. Right, okay. Are you scared? You will be. You will be. Ferocious Wolf. Oh, it's time for all my team to fall over. Where we go here? Let's bane them. Let's take these wolves out as quick as possible.
This is for you.
It's great when I get my own wolf. Nice. Oh, it's a barbarian.
Stay behind me.
Let's hit this
What
one.
a waste.
Okay, round 4, round 3.
Bring it.
Missing so
We
much.
can do it.
That's better.
Strike with all your might.
Can't miss with magic missile. Okay, Lindsay. Yes, keep it stunned.
Let us strike as one.
Yes.
Become as dust.
Critical hit.
them apart! We won't falter!
This one is stunned now. Oh, there's still a wolf there. I didn't see it. Right. Let's just keep this one stunned. Oh, I saved. Okay.
Do not falter.
Do not
Repent!
underestimate. He's still got Bane on him.
They go down!
Nice. And look, we're kind of surrounding this guy, so if he does choose to run,
Forwards!
he'll trigger possibilities.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yes.
Onwards.
Your life ebbs low.
Much better.
We can do it!
Not so good.
You can't stop me.
Okay, let's do some looting. Alright, we can move these boxes out of the way.
I failed.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what fail state.
I've broken a nail.
Oh, I hate that one. It's so
Anything else?
silly. Oh, a glaive +1. Now that ain't half bad. +9, +8, +9. So glaive does 15 to 24 damage. Whoa, a crit gives us ×3. But I got to roll a 20. Fauchard, I only have to roll 18, 19 or 20. So I'm more likely to hit. I'm more likely to get crits with this. Look, I'm not going to bin these items. They could be useful. Cloak, 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 cloak. Paladins have exceptional saves. Right, so far so good.
March on!
What's the holdup?
What troubles you?
Done with the waiting.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Right.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Just going to pull this lot from over here. Here we go.
Bring it!
Oh boy. Okay.
Strike with all your might!
Any last wishes?
Oh yes, you're in between.
What a waste.
You're going to get sandwiched and die.
Consider me provoked.
That's not so good. Okay. Good night, sweetheart. Oh, terrible back pain today. I'll take some painkillers in a moment. Hey, it's old age, isn't it? Only paracetamols. Nothing serious. Old age.
This is where I step in.
Okay. Going to get up close to these range classes so that they trigger lots and lots and lots of lovely yeah, there you go. I had a score to settle it. Yes, attacks of opportunity are just brilliant. Oh, that's not good. Our meg is out for the count. So are you, though. Come on, Valerie.
Repent.
Good. Now I've got sneak attack enabled.
I'll fight if I have to.
Can I charge it? Yes, I can. Oh, wow. That ginormous sword turned him into pizza sauce. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that was bad.
You can't stop me. Tear them apart.
Let's get back into formation.
I tire of waiting.
The end draws near.
Anything is possible.
Yes.
Now, believe me, I am not going to take on the Stag Lord
No stopping now.
without help.
I'm unseen.
That is an owlbear. Oh. The owlbear is pretty messed up. Let's try and calm it. I need to roll an 8. Oh, did that work? Okay, let's lock hit the cage. Yes. I'm not safe scumming. Obviously, the best outcome there would have been that the owlbear helps us in the fight. But it didn't happen, so I'm going to roll with it.
Consider me face if you dare.
Nice, they're flat-footed. Okay, well, I'm going to roll into him because touch AC. As in, more chance to hit. Oh, wow. Pasted him.
Let us strike as one.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there was a cleric in here I need to deal with. It's always the way. dual wield rogue and a ranged guy. Oh. Okay.
They go down!
He just took a hit, so let's hit him again.
We won't falter.
Neutral.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Let's just move that. Too far away to do anything of any use.
Do not falter.
Oops. Okay.
Your
Game.
life ebbs low.
Channel healing. 2 attacks. Is it close enough to bite that guy? No. It's okay though. Let's just hit him.
You can't stop me.
Forwards.
I love my reach weapons. See if I can take that cleric out of the battle for a bit. Yes, I can. Right. So the point is, get in range of that cleric with as many of my characters as possible, so that when she stands up, she dies.
Bring it!
Consider me provoked.
We can do it.
Yo.
I found something interesting.
Might as well.
Become dust.
Yeah, there we go. Good thinking. Try and fire your arrow now. Yeah. Okay. Let's nab all this.
What's that? Done and done.
Okay.
Follow me.
Try and suspend your disbelief for long enough to think that we've just walked in front of the Stag Lord and his little militia. Killed all of the pawns. And yet, somehow, they haven't noticed. Just try and suspend your disbelief a little bit there. I guess ideally... Oh, bad back. Ideally, I'd like to complete this without popping out here and resting, but... I'm gonna pop out here and rest. Let's see if I can take some things without becoming overloaded. Yes, there we go. Hey, it's a game. If you imagine that being a much larger area where people didn't have line of sight on each other, then RP wise, I'm waging a war of attrition on the Stag Lord, thinning his militia out. Doesn't look like that on the map, and so therefore it's not really that way. Okay, I will rest in a moment. If I can avoid this combat, yes. The great thing, as soon as you load in to Oleg's trading post, you just push R. You don't have to walk slowly towards the trader. There we go. We're all rested up. Incidentally, how much longer do we have? 24 days. Plenty of time. And we are getting close to level 5. Yeah, all I've got to do is Stolen Land and Riverbed Nightmare. That one is something that keeps going for the length of the game, I'd imagine. Okay, let's look at weight descending order. All this trash. Heavy pick +1, one-handed. I don't. Oh, I suppose if you crit on that, it does 4 times damage. That's probably the bonus, the benefit of that weapon. But again, there's probably, to those in the know, there's probably a use for every single thing in this game that's really good. I'm just not in the know. Antiques collector. There you go, another 2,000 gold. Do I need 4 trouts? No, probably not. These are useful. In fact, they're very useful, those things. There is one more place I haven't been.
It is done.
To. Actually, let's just have a quick look at my spellbook. Think about the fight I'm going to have. I'm just about to have a fight with the Stag Lord. Having Vanish might be useful. Yeah, and Bless and Bane are great. Just make him all about bone shakers, eh? Challenge evil. No. That's quite nice. Oh, what's Veil of Heaven? Unbreakable Heart. No. So we're all sorted. In that case, I'm not going to rest here. I'll run down. When I get there, I'll be tired, so I'll rest. Chuck that away. Don't want that. Don't need that. What's that one? Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Honestly, I don't need any of this. Not right now. Don't need any of these potions. There we go. This coffee's not bad. It's a bit tasteless, but I can't tell if that's just the post-COVID thing. You know. So yeah, the only other place to go is Ratnook, as far as I'm aware anyway, and also there are those swarms in the early Fangberry cave, spider cave. So you actually progress deeper into the cave, there are swarms. I've got plenty of Alchemist's Fire, and I can load out Octavia with Burning Hands, or whatever it's called, to deal with them. Because swarms require you to use AoEs, flasks, bombs, that sort of stuff on them. They don't respond to weapon attacks unless you are using a torch, which makes sense. And a lot of people who play CRPGs but haven't played Pathfinder didn't know that. So a lot of people got very upset, even though it says it in the quest log, or no, the guy tells you about it. So what they did was they moved the they made the cave bigger, and they moved the swarms deeper into the cave so you don't meet them straight away. Right. Okay, I don't want to get straight into combat just yet. What I want to do is save. This could go horribly wrong. This fight has been known to defeat me. Valerie is going to be
I
up
am your
front.
shield.
So is Harren.
I'm still here.
And so is Lindsay.
was called forth.
And
Outdoor
so is
adventures are
Octavia.
good for skin and body
I'll
shape.
make my
But
own.
Almeg
it's ruined
is going to
her
go that
body.
way,
Listening.
and Miri's going to go this way.
I need a challenge.
Miri is going to sneak up and start battering the Stag Lord. And
Adventures
Almeg
await.
is going to do
A stealthy
something similar with this cleric. Now, I don't know how close I can get, so I'm going to attempt to get up
We will be
here.
victorious.
Alright, let's see what happens. It's all about the initiative roll. Okay, got a rogue on me. And he gets to attack.
Strike with all your might.
Okay, that's not so good. Okay, good. They're on Valerie. Right.
These
Properly get her
slaves
in
are
there,
mine.
and she can
I won't let you take them from me.
debuff everyone. Here comes the friendlies. Go for it, friendly team. Right, Amiri. Rage out.
Tear them apart!
Yes, come on. Do better than that. So this is Kressel, who's Svetlana's sister from Oleg's trading post. Now, if I'd have killed her, I wouldn't have this team fighting. So, you know. He is a bit of a mini-boss there. Oh, I'm not doing too well here. Well, first off, let's lay on hands myself. And secondly, let's barrier myself. Oh! He tripped me over. Oh, it's a wolf, of course it is. That was silly. I should have stayed for. But hey, you live and learn. She is invisible, so I'm gonna just move. do that. Remember, these... Well, she needs to debuff everyone. Go for it. Go on. Some of them are now shaken. Right, and also, let's bane them. There we go. Did they... I can't even bother to check. Let's just go on with the fight. Nice. Alright, Amiri. Smash. Wow, you are missing. This is not part of the deal. Come on, Alchemist. Don't hit me. Ow. Aspect of the Falcon. Ow. This is probably going to kill me. Oh, that was close. Can I lay on hands myself? Yes, I can. Alright, that worked. I'm okay. Here's the thing. On normal mode, you're forgiven for making mistakes. On anything higher than that, you are not. Right. Okay, let's just use your magic missiles. Because you know for a fact that you're not going to get sneak attack yet. Yes! Get in there. Who's that? That was a bandit. Right. Let's do some fear. Who... Where is he? Shaken? Yeah, let's make them all shaken. Come on. Yes! I haven't blessed everyone yet. Blessings be upon you. Come on. Yes! Finally! Right, now I can lay on some sneak attack damage with my rogue. It's good, it's good. Oh, she got wrecked. Oh, he got wrecked as well. Okay, Octavia. Hit. Oh, wrong one. Push the wrong button. Can he believe it? Leave him alone. Right, it's afraid now. I might be able to get there and revive him. Right, our wolf needs to die.
Repent.
Yep. Duty calls. I'll be back in a moment. Just going to light the fire. And I'm back. Fire is lit. Here we go, Stag Lord.
Bring it!
That's not bad. Oh, that's not good. What's that bandit do? Oh, it's feared, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay. Good job, Kressel.
Your life ebbs low.
Come on, bandits, take that guy out. Dovan from Nisroch.
Tear them apart!
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
Your crimes cannot be forgiven.
What do you know about crimes? I couldn't tolerate. I did everything she...
Who could he be talking about? He's dead. Well done, Amiri. If only Amiri could jump down. Oh man, there's still plenty of enemies around here to fight. Hold on, this is bugged out. Let's do that. Toggle turn-based mode on and off.
Lost.
The fight is long from over. Omeg. Come on. NPC team. Don't fail me. Let's try and fear him. Ah, he's saved. NPC team is doing a good job here. I've still got that cleric to worry about. Now let's get out of its range. And then chug a potion. And if I've got Lindsay. That's all I've got. Lindsay and Amiri. Oh, and this guy. I think I'm going to fail this. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to have to try this again. Told you to go away. Good grief. Come on. Right, Amiri. It is your time to get in the fight. I lost Kressel. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Not so good. Not so good. Oh, that's not good. He saved against that. Right, we've got orcs. Got a wolf there. Can I charge it? No. Dovan. Dovan's nearly dead. Ah. Let's cause her to fight defensively for a round. Oh.
Oh, right. I'll survive.
No, it didn't work, did it? That was terrible, in fact. Everyone. Fantastic. Let's get you up here. Oh, go away. I don't have any heals left after all that, do I? Well, that's just silly, isn't it? Well, then it's game over, really, isn't it?
What?
And that's game over. It is looking pretty bleak. Oh, Yig, I didn't see you there. Turn my volume up, or you can't hear. What, is my mic not loud enough? Or are you just joking? That was terrible. I'm guessing I just have to load. Oh. That's our first reload. How you doing, Yig? Hope you're doing alright in the kitchen. Give me a shout when you're back. Message me when, on Steam. Okay. So that was attempt number 1. I'm not gonna do the same thing this time. She triggered the aggro. Tired and hungry. I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm on pot of coffee number 2. This time round, Yig, we're going to do it. Here comes the Judean Suicide Squad. Go! Send them in first. Let's buff people. Let's blast. Yeah, that's it. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Now, is this cleric evil? No. Funny paladins were really good. Charged with the bard. Yeah. I should just make a custom party that's all bards. Alright, we're going to go in. We're going to debuff everyone. Oh boy. Did they just kill Cressel in one go? Oh, that is not looking good. Right, Amiri. Go! Rage! Right, Octavia is on a top secret mission. Okay, let us do something about... Let's just move in. Just move in. Just move in. Stag Lord. Exactly. The Stag Lord. Yeah, we're finally getting to the end of the opening chapter of the game, only after like 7 hours of gameplay. It's redonkulous. Right. I hate that wolf. The wolf must die. But I'm gonna murder this cleric first.
We can do it.
Whoa! One attack. And she's gone. Good. Yeah, so earlier in the game, I broached a peace with some bandits, and they turn up to help you. At this point, I let them. I chose a peaceful conflict resolution. So adds a bit of meat shields. Oh, come on, Amiri. I should probably have buffed her with heroism before sending her up there on a solo mission to kill the Stag Lord on her own. But you know. Right. You know what? That wolf is just going to get 26 damage sneak attack. I don't care if it's overkill, it just needed to die. Well, I hate to speak too soon, but I'm going to anyway. This looks like it's better than the first time I tried it. Right. You, I'm going to make you fall down in fits of laughter. Oh no, I'm not. You did a will save. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Bane. There we go.
Your life ebbs low.
Right, let's see. Oh wow, I can attack from there?
With all your might.
Well, I love reach weapons. Oh, watch out, that's friendly fire. Come on. Let's keep these debuffed with your dazzling display. I've built Valerie as a thug tank. She, when she does damage on people, they're shaken and sickened and scared. She's the Dread Pirate Roberts. Yeah, that's it. You can't hit me. Okay. Who else wants to take some damage? Stag Lord. Yeah. There we go. Right. Here we go. I'm going to try again. No, you will save again. Yes.
What a waste.
There you go. Have a flail to the face. Can I hit this character? No, I can't. Man, I wish I could jump or something. Yep, she cannot. I tell you what, I was playing a game last night based on Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition called Solasta, the something of the Crown of the Magister, and it's like this, but it's 3D environment, so you could literally jump from up there down there, and if you had high enough athletic skill, you could jump across and land by the Stag Lord and stuff. I can't wait to play it properly. I only wish it was a co-op game, because that would be fun to play.
Bring it.
Come on! Oh man, yes, Stag Lord takes some damage. Right, Octavia, you know what you have to do.
Consider me
Sneak attack him for 1 damage. Head in hands. Okay. I'm determined to keep trying to make this guy... Okay, what is his will save? Let's have a look. Oh, he has 13 wisdom. So it's +5 to will. It's probably a bad idea to try and do what I'm trying to do. But I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to cast Bone Shaker on the bandit and melt its skeleton from the inside. Solasta. Yeah, hold on. Let me get that for you. It's on Steam. It was on sale, actually. So that's Crown of the Magister. Actually, if I just give you the Google search terms and dump them in a chat for you. There you go. Look that up on Steam. It's good. It's it doesn't have like the world's best graphics or anything, but it's quite fun. It's more like Icewind Dale. I don't know if you ever played that. So it doesn't. It's not story. It's more like dungeon combat. But you can do things like you can impact the environment. Like I pushed a load of rocks down on top of a load of enemies, and I pushed some walls over the side of a cliff. It was only the tutorial story as well. And it's like this, but it's only a party of 4, but you can create all of your characters. It's pretty good. Okay, where was I? Let's make you all shaken. There we go. Ah, that worked. Okay, Amiri, you keep swinging. You keep swinging. Hey, that's pretty good. You're slowly wearing him down. Just goes to show. It just goes to show how RNG impacts the outcome of a fight. Because really, the only difference between this fight this time round and the first time I tried it was who I sent in to fight. Okay, where are you? Okay, there you are. Well, let's lay on hands. Because you're a paladin, you may as well earn your keep. Wow, you did 4 health. Right, what are these guys? Oh, they're evil. And we don't know what Dovan is. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to smite you. So when I next hit you, you're going to take extra damage. How come I'm not getting... How come Amiri's not hitting this guy when he's using his bow? What is that all about? Let's keep him afraid. Keep him afraid. Come on, ranged NPCs.
They go down.
Oh, come on. Okay, my frontliners are starting to...
Avenge me.
Yes, they are going down. Lead balloon style. Okay, he's dead. Yes. Yes. Consider yourself smited. Smitten? Let's get real close to this guy so I can hit him next round. Reduce person.
Can it be?
Okay. That's not optimum. Yes. Okay. Your crimes cannot be forgiven. I did it. I did it. Is it smited? Is it smitten? Who knows? Now it's time to loot everything. And skin something as well. You just see, you know, I've waited till the very last minute, tried to level up as much as possible, get as much gear as I can on my team. That fight is harder than most of the things in this game. Let's see what I picked up. Agile Rapier. Okay, let's see. Cloak of Winter Veil. Yeah, let's give her +1 resistance and +10 cold resistance. Who else hasn't got a cloak? Okay, let's give Lindsay a cloak. Okay. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and tank. Yeah, let's do that. Put it on her, because her damage is quite low. And it's a shame this lesser braces of archery don't work on crossbows, but I'm going to stick it on you anyway. And I'm going to stick that bow on you. Great club, +2. Let's see, she has +6 to that attack with that. +5. It's better off with the great club, +2. Yep, expert's hat. Actually, you know what? Let's put that on there. Insight bonus against flat-footed. Let's do that. Looks silly, I know. But. Studded leather. Shall I give it to you? Yeah. Then you can cast bark skin, which actually is handy. What have you got here? +5 on mobility checks. Who has the best mobility? 2, 9, 7, 6, 3, 12. Okay, so you get the mobility boots. Because now 17 mobility. And ring of protection, ring of protection, ring of protection, ring of protection. Let's give you the ring of protection then. Is that another braces of armor one? And a melt of bitey constitution, or a belt of mighty constitution too. Let's give it to our tank, might as well. She has 21 con. That is tasty. Okay. Now I've divided the spoils. Shall we heal up?
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
The AoE heal is great, but it certainly sometimes does absolute trash in terms of heals.
Lindsay was called for.
So the reason I'm
Grotus awaits us.
continuing to heal everything is because we're not quite done yet in terms of our combat.
I'll make my own legend.
Give the order.
Yes.
In fact,
This
jump
is my path.
potion. That'll do. Right. I'm going to go with this outcome of the fight, even though it's not the optimum one. Optimum for me would be where the leader of the NPC bandits survives, because she's the sister of the woman running the inn. But
My search was not in vain.
so
I did as you asked.
next up, when I hand in these quests, I'll almost be level 5, which is awesome. When I hand in these quests, I will
This requires your attention.
this place that I've just ransacked and had a big fight actually becomes our town and becomes the capital city.
Done and done.
I have an
I
option.
don't like surprises.
I'll have an option to do a kingdom management mini game for the rest of the game time. But if I fail that, the game
I did as
ends
you
and I
asked.
lose. So I don't really like that, and I'm not really bothered about the kingdom management
Done
side.
and done.
So I will switch that to automatic mode and continue with the story. And believe it or not, we're like what, 7 hours in, and this is still tutorial essentially. This game is ridiculously long.
I see something.
It's going to be like 200 hours probably. Yep, Stag Lordville. In fact, I need a name. I can name the town
I've broken a nail.
and the land. So I could Stag Lordville. It's not a bad
I
one.
did as you asked.
Follow me.
I could call it Pete's Land. we shall live in this land, and we shall call it this land. Oh no! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
And then our leader charged forwards.
Stagopolis, that's good. It's not bad. Right, here we go. So this is the Stag Lord's dad, who was an abusive father, and he's kind of responsible for the way the Stag Lord lived. But
Serves
it's
you
kind of a
right.
spoiler, but the Stag Lord was manipulated by an evil nymph, which is what we find out later. I mean, he kind of gives us a little bit of. I'm going to smite you. He kind of give us a little bit of a clue. When, as you're about to kill him, he's like, no, she promised me this, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, the evil nymph, Fey lady. And as we go through the game, you find that they are the true
Bring it.
villains. There we go. Excellent. Well, he's dead. And he dropped some stuff. That was just a chest that's full of nothing. So,
No stopping now.
Stagopolis. That's pretty good. Stagopolis. Right. Let's leave this place. It is a silly place, but actually, what did we get from there? We got hide armor +2, which isn't bad. How does it compare? So I'll get better armor class than the Woodlands Aegis, but being able to cast bark skin every day is not a bad buff. And here we are, walking back. Bristrol. Oh yeah, if we put 2 L's in there. How about that? Bristrol. Bristol. Yes, here we go. Tristian, the not very good priest. I think he was the one we saved last time you were on. Here we go. So, where do I need to go? There. It's going to take 1 day and 2 hours. Let's see if we can make it without getting attacked by someone, shall we? So there's one more place to defeat, which is too tough for me at this level. Actually, no, it's two. There's 3 more encounters in this area, but this area is the area we stay in for the rest of the game. It just expands outwards. Okay, so someone attacked me and we ran out of steam. There we go. Do do do. Let's rest up. And let's dump some stuff in the container. That could be useful for someone else later on. I don't think a light hammer could. The punching dagger might be useful. Agile rapier might be useful. +1 chain shirt might be useful. Let's just check those things in there. And then vendor everything else. Okay, no, nothing to talk to there. Do I talk to Svetlana? No. Okay. And her sister just died in combat. It would have been nice if I'd been able to say, you know, your sister was brave and redeemed herself, blah, blah, blah. But they didn't. Oh, hello. Cutscene. Valerie catches up with you near the trading post and touches you on the shoulder. Oh, Meg, can I talk to you? Now that the Stag Lord is defeated, you rightfully own the stolen lands. Jamandi Eldori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. The girl looks at you with interest and a little apprehension. What will you do when you sit on the throne, Omeg? Please don't say you haven't thought about it. Well, I'm lawful. There's enough work to do with the stolen lands, running off bandits, fanning a state, protecting the common people. To be honest, I didn't expect any other answer from you. You're a noble person, Omeg. I'm glad I can serve the good of your state. Nice. In fact, let's have a look at how his alignment has changed as we played the first chapter. As he's a paladin, and I don't want to... he's still lawful good. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I'm straight in the middle of lawful good, which is fine. I don't want to stray away, because he will lose all his abilities. And let's get rid of the trash in the bags. A whole wheel of cheese. Moonstone. It's like children's toys. Okay, let's sell this, sell that. Well, I got 10,000 gold to start the next chapter with, which is pretty good, because there's some excellent stuff to get. Staglord's gone. We found his fortress and sent a villain to oblivion. I still have some unfinished business here.
March on.
So let's see how close we are to level 5. Oh my goodness me, almost level 5.
How may I serve you?
Jod. That's fine. Let's get. Okay, there's another quest I have to hand in. So there was a zombie guy who was murdered by the Stag Lord, and he asked me to kill the Stag Lord. So I did that. He should give me some XP and a spear, and that should level me to 5. Level 5 is a little bit of a dead level. Level 6, all of my martial characters get an extra swing, an extra attack per round, which makes a big difference. So the quicker I can get to that, the better, really. Let's go to Nettles Crossing quickly and hand in a quest. So I see you're playing Warhammer. Is that like a Diablo dungeon crawler game? $40k Inquisitor. Hey, leveled up. Emiri doesn't hit. You're absolutely right. There we go. Quest done. He passes on to the next world. There we go. I'm just going to quickly tab to my little text document for... I'm only following... Oh, it's not even good? I guess it passes the time, right? And you can kind of watch stuff and play it. It's that kind of game, right? That's what Diablo 3 was like for me. So you can listen to me waffle on and play. Okay, level 5. Power attack. Yeah. Okay, she gets to put a point in persuasion and a point in perception. So to call this a dead game, a dead level, sorry, is not quite right. Outflank. I need to make sure I give outflank to someone else then. Oh, power attack. I need to take power attack. I don't necessarily have to use it. I need to take power attack because
Don't hesitate.
later on, when I use power attack with another feat called Carnigan Smash, it adds the debuff that Dazzling Display does, but also I can attack. I don't know. I don't think I've explained that very well. Okay. Harren. I'm just going to make him lore better. Okay. Do I give him weapon focus? Do I give him outflank? Is that available to me? Outflank is not available to me for some reason. Skill, focus, shield a caster, shield off, shake it off, persuasive. Extra channel. I don't really use channeling that much, really. Defensive combat training, combat casting. Okay, yeah, I'm having combat casting. Then you can heal in combat without getting his face smashed in. It's probably a bonus, right? Athletics, mobility, lore, perception. What barbarian skills do you get? Bull rush. Oh, cleave. Without a doubt, that is what she's getting. Cleave. Lindsay's just going pure bard because just so many good things she can do. Just make her persuasion decent as well. So lingering performance is good later on, but weapon focus, crossbow, light crossbow. What spell do I want to give her? Invisibility. Touched creature becomes invisible. Or hold person, or glitter dust, cloud of golden particles covers everyone and everything in the area, causing creatures to become blinded, and visibly outlining invisible things for the duration of the spell. All within the area are covered by dust, which cannot be removed. It continues to sparkle until it fades. Each round at the end of their turn, blinded creatures may attempt new saving throws to end the blindness effect. Any creature covered by the dust takes a -40 penalty on stealth checks. So I can blind people. Is it worth it? Oh, can scare people. I'm already doing that with another character. Blur. Yes, I can just blind someone directly. Delayed poison. Hold person. Oh man, I just don't know what to take. Sound burst. So that's 2. I really don't know what to take. Oh, AoE damage. 1d8. And a fortitude saving throw. Yeah, let's do it. She just does sound bomb. It's like a flashbang, I guess. But without the flash. So it's just a bang.
Adventures await.
Okay, here we go. Paladin. Level 5. What do you get at level 5 as a paladin? Selective channel. That might be useful, actually. But I give him cleave as well. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, what did I just get with him? I didn't see. Hold on. Abilities. Divine Weapon Bond. Oh, nice. So even though I don't have a magical weapon, I can make it magical. Which is good. And I've got Aura of Courage. And everyone within 10 feet of me is less likely. Divine Weapon Bond Flaming. Ah, that's awesome. Or I can make it a keen weapon. Keen property doubles the threat range of a weapon. This. Okay, we've got some stuff I can do. Alright, and here we go. I'm now putting a point in Arcane Trickster. And in fact, for the next 9 levels after this, it's Arcane Trickster. So now she can do ranged stuff. She is a wizard. I might as well keep going. Actually, do you know what? Now mobility is where it needs to be. And we'll continue with that. And I will continue with trickery. And stealth. But I'm going to pump athletics because she is always getting tired first. Precise shot, finally, means she no longer takes -4. Okay, now she can do some awesome stuff. Molten Orb. That's good. What else do I want? Sense Vitals. Eyes shine red. Oh wow. Sense Vitals. Or Stone Cold. Makes it difficult terrain. However, that's difficult terrain for me as well. Might not be so good. Yeah, Sense Vitals. Boosh. everyone is level 5.
No stopping now.
Level 6 is where it really happens, though. Let's look at what... she's only got... she's got +8 to attack. I mean, he's got +10. And if he needs to use a magical weapon, like a glaive, it's +9. A short spear. Chuck it on there, why not? Okay. May as well just begin the next chapter. Let's do this. But before I do that, I'll change our spells and rest. Yeah, exactly. 8,000 XP. 5 to 6 is ridiculous. The gap, the gulf between the two. Yeah, it's just it's a little too much for my liking, really. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Right, let's see, spellbook, because she's just had some spells outdated. Right, let's get rid of all this. Let's smash her out with Burning Hands, because that's just great. And Molten Orbs. I need to find some spells that work in her favoured school, I guess. Actually, no, do you know what? As much as I'd like to, I know what's coming next, so I'm going to go Acid Arrow. Here's a little game for you, Yig. What enemies are I going to be facing next that I want to go Acid and Fire? Let's have a look. Let's have Dispel Magic, why not? And Animate Dead, that's good. What does she have? Pixies. No. I mean, there are some kind of pixies that I'm fighting, but yeah, no, this next the next chapter. The first chapter is called Stolen Land. The next chapter is called Troll Trouble. And every good boy or girl knows trolls are susceptible to fire and acid. Here we go. Off we go to Rostov. Cue the unnecessarily long story dump exposition conversation part of the story.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head. But I knew you could handle it. Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Rostov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler.
Woo!
But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Conceal, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, performs a textbook perfect bow. Thank you. I'm going to go speak with the guest.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Okay, so this is where I get to talk to all the different people and they get an idea. It's the political intrigue, and I'm just not that bothered about it. But what I will do is, before I say anything else,
Will you drink with me?
of course, to my success.
Oh, yes. There's no wine in the world that tastes as rich as victory. But still, there's nothing wrong in cheering your successes with wine. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
Apology accepted. What did you want to tell me?
As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
What could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Saluting you with the cup, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears in the shadows between the columns. Now, that isn't in the base game. I bought a DLC that lets you play like tiefling classes and does a few other little bits and pieces, a little DLC. But it comes with its own quest line and stuff. So I've never done it before. It'd be interesting to have a look at that at some point. And I'm going to chat to Natala Sotova. Natala Sotova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary sweet smile. You are not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. Well, what do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Eldori, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. They lack the strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the civil war breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in Independent Restov to honour you. Well, I wouldn't count on it, even that, really. Well, what do you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action will be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy, the noble houses. The Eldori won't dare to rebel, knowing they will immediately become entrapped. You can help Brevoy avoid a civil war while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your lands. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I'm guessing her low-born stepson, the green-skinned boy, Cassil. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy's politics than any brawler would be. See, I'm going to take her as my envoy, not Jamandi's son, just to spite her, because she's basically offered me this great land. Turns out it's a lemon. I'll consider your proposal. Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions. Alright. So now it's given me a bit of an idea of what's going on. Now, interestingly, there's another DLC which starts in this very meeting that we're having now. So what I'll do when I get to the end of chapter 2, when I'm about level 8, I'll switch to that DLC and play it. It's only a short DLC, and what it does, it links in with my save game file and adjusts this story. It gives me some loot and stuff, so it's pretty cool. So I just imagine right now in this ceremony, there's also someone else who's taken over a land nearby. We continue their story in the DLC. Anyway, here we go.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the envoy I'll be taking with me.
My apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you. Won't he?
Chandra Merve will be my envoy.
The emissary of House Sertova? Well, perhaps it's for the best. As they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Keep your friends close and your enemies toaster. I'm ready for the ceremony.
Stand here.
Lemonade.
Lords
Sweet,
and
sweet
ladies,
lemonade.
Today, we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, new master of
Excuse me.
Glenabon. Captain Mager Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword. And finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the
I'm
Stag
the
Lord's
tamer of the
bandits.
Shrike Hills.
Step
Oh yeah.
forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
A noble welcome. So celebration is over.
Victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
There we go. I mean, there are games on Steam that would have finished by now, but I'm only in part 1 of 6. Welcome, Your Grace. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honours, but I want to know. I'm glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Rostov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Aldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. I'm ready to look around the city. Let's lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. So this is just you know, automated walk around town. In fact, I might actually take this moment to take a very short break as this is rolling through, and I'll be back in a moment. And I return with a soft drink. And it's still rolling on. Right, this is where they try and introduce kingdom management stuff to me, but I just don't care about it. I think if it wasn't for the fact that you can fail the game because your kingdom suffers so badly, I would play it. If it was just the Pillars of Eternity games, you have an element of management to your fort, but it doesn't end the game or anything. It's just you can unlock bonuses and things. You know, it's not a big deal. Right, welcome to your barony. Don't show tutorial. Thank you. I'm not even going to bother reading it. I am going to go like this. Baron P. Funk. Now that I do like. Okay. Kingdom management. Is there kingdom management? Where's kingdom management? Ah, normal. Let's change it to auto. Save. There we go. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I am confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. Though, to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristian and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Ugh, I am disgusted with whoever could do this. And now there is a new woe. Tristian and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumoured by the locals to be cursed. Tristian and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same putrescence as at the Temple of the Elk. What is this place? Where is it? There is a bold hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there, back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. Tristian and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more. I swear by Erastil. I'll go there as soon as I'm able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristian. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. Oh, look, it's another ticking clock. Plot point. That's when we should visit the bold hilltop and resolve this issue. For now, we can only wait and prepare. I beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now.
A rest is in order.
Let's skip time. There we go. Accept. Okay, right. First off then, let's go out and vendor some stuff and buy some upgrades in my new town, Baron P. Funk. We want the funk, do, 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 do. We want to have that Baron P. Funk, do, 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 do. Oh, copyright strike.
I greet you, my savior.
Ah, Guardian of the
You
Bloom.
who defeated those who nearly brought my ruin. I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth
I am the
of
cursed
meadows.
cleanser of the hills.
Do you wish to touch this power?
Not really, love.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins, long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard. which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
So, trap? Yes, trap. Definitely a trap. Definitely a trap then. Yeah, yes, definitely a trap. We're going? Yes.
So long, I will await you there, as the ground waits for spring under the heavy winter snow.
So, yes. So, there's that nymph. She had the original Stag Lord. You know, she confused him. Now I've defeated him, she's having a go. Anyway, let's talk to a vendor, because there's stuff to buy here. I need that flaming sword. That is the first thing I'm going to get. Thank you. But now I only have 2,000 gold left, so oops. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. But what does a guy have to do with dinosaur bones? They're useful in certain spells. Interesting. Yeah, so some of the spells in this game you actually do need items to use, which is just like tabletop. Which is kind of cool. Also a bit frustrating. So, corrosive heavy flail +1 is very good, but it's not worth it. There are other items out there which I can use. Right, first off, let's sell that sword, and let's give her that. So she's now got a flaming sword, which is great. And let's rest. Now then, I need to kill time now. Because we're not really quite ready yet. I could try. Yeah, everything is really expensive. But what happens is, quite quickly, I just become rich. It's not long before I've got like 100,000 gold and nothing to spend it on. So it's one of those things. So I just got to hold off spending all the stuff too soon. Okay, anyway, harem. I heard, not that it's important, but well, I heard that an ancient trade road built by the dwarves at the Five Kings Mountains runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one, but the road itself is still there, and possibly not only the road. Well, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Of course, if I find any dwarven ruins, I'll take you there. Thank you. Right, there you go. So, there you go. Let's just pop to my stash, and I'm going to dig out anything that looks like an antique. Because now I've got my city, there's a dude who deals in antiques and things, and he might even be able to put stuff together. Let's go and chat to him. Storyteller. The man standing before you resembles an elf, but a very old one. His face is wrinkled and his beard is as white as mountain snow. The man seems to be completely blind. The old man stares past you with unseeing eyes. He seems to be consumed in his thoughts. He mutters a soft melody, swaying back and forth slightly to its own rhythm. Right, this guy's had his cage rattled a few too many times. The man shudders briefly and stops singing. His mouth opens and closes a few times, bringing to mind a fish brought ashore. Ah! Who's there? Is that you, your grace? Well, I don't know if I want to keep that voice up, but it was funny to do, wasn't it? I hope it made you laugh. Who are you? I'm going to change his voice every time. I'm an elf from Kionin. My name is not important. I'm the storyteller, collector of stories. I collect unknown legends of ancient times. Have a banana. The man smiles, but it doesn't seem to be directed towards you. Long ago, I was a smith in Kionin. The fire of the forge has burned out my eyes, but I am grateful for it. If I could see... You are. We're both antiques, mate. Would yet forge suits of armour for Iodar's guards. Instead, I've stepped on the path of an adventurer and gathered of ancient legends. The old man ponders silently for a moment.
Many peoples are long dead. Their homes crumble to dust and their bodies turn to ash. Only legends can still tell us of their triumphs and defeats, their joys and fears. I would be so interested to hear the stories told about us after our demise.
I have always been drawn to the stolen lands, where countless expeditions, armies, and even kingdoms have met their untimely ends. When I learned of a new barony being founded in the heart of these lands, I knew I wanted to be part of its story, so I made the journey here. Okay, alright, would you care to trade stories with me? The man's voice rustles like autumn leaves.
I'm a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it, whether willingly or not. Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact, in their absolute purity?
The storyteller ponders for several moments.
No, I don't think so, at least not yet. These legends are the most precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The path of the path must be lost.
The old man thinks for a moment and continues. But I can offer you a deal, your grace. If on your journeys you discover items that come from eras past, bring them to me, and if my eyes can see the stories that these relics hold, I will gladly share them with you. And if you find all the pieces of any ancient artifacts, I can even recall my smithing skills to unite them and restore their power. Okay, so, TLDR, if I find shards of an ancient artifact and I find enough of them, he can turn them into cool things. Storyteller's looking at all the stuff in my bags. Oh, the necklace of double crosses. Inside it I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I'll be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. I brought some relics. Are they worth a story? How interesting. May I? What is this? I hear the voice of trees, smell the scent of fresh leaves. A dryad mark, is it? I'll be happy to purchase it from you. So I get 2 grand for 1 token of the dryad. And then, a soldier does not ask where the banners of war are headed. He or she goes to battle, dies, and leaves it to others to decide where the cause was just. This tag belonged to one of the many warriors who helped establish the glory of the Taldan Empire. If you would permit me, I would gladly purchase it from you. Another 1,200 gold? Boosh. The belongings of brave heroes before their feet here before you. I sense you would be interested to hear their story. There are too few of them for me to recount. Please find all 5 of them. Sure you will not regret the time spent in your search. Okay, till we meet again. So, I need to find 1 more scorch fragment of that necklace. But yeah, now I've got nearly 6,000 gold. Up from 2,000. Not bad. And that's just by keeping a hold of things in the first chapter of the game that most people would vendor. It took me a while to realise that. I just like that there's a certain depth to this game. Tell you what I am missing though, is that there just aren't any travelling supplies anywhere. I need to find camping supplies from someone. I've found 14 so far and used them. Sploosh. Exactly. That elf was so old his voice changed every time I turned a page. It's called narration dementia. What have we got here? Who's here to talk to? No one. Okay. There's a few vendors here. Let's talk to the different vendors and see what they've got. Someone's bound to have some supplies for me. Camping supplies. Nope. So there's a wand and scroll vendor. And then this looks like a weapon vendor. So cold iron, is stuff I need later on in the game to fight Fae, because they are resistant to most things except for cold iron. So there's these items, and unfortunately I'm going to have to spend all my gold on all of those items. And the adamantine full plate, +1, is what I'm going to have to buy later on. And adamantine is good, it's like damage reduction and stuff. Do you have, or is it the mithril full plate? I can't remember. I think mithril full plate is, mithril full plate removes, it basically, it's very light. So my main tank can walk around as if they're not wearing armour and they don't get any debuffs. It's very good. But this is the guy, so I'm not going to spend money on that stuff yet. But yeah. Oh! Camping supplies and rations. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Right. That's 2 lots of camping inside a cave before I... Oh, bag of holding. 25,000 gold. I didn't realise that was there. Oh, a wand of fireball. That'd be good. Something I could do with... You've got these helms. But I'm avoiding spending gold on loot. Because the loot is out there. Just like the truth. I'll have a quick look at my quest log. So, Troll Trouble is the chapter we're on now. Stolen Land is finished. I've got 3 companion quests to do. Kingdom quests. So I think the next course of action is to go out and search around the place to see what I can find. Just out of interest, is there a good balance between the game sound and my sound, my mic? What do you think? Let me know. Right, there's the bold hilltop. Let's do the ford across the river. Got a feeling a trap is going to be sprung for me here. No, nothing so far. Oh, ferocious wolf. Kingdom quest. If I was following the proper kingdom management system, it would... Alright, yeah, thanks for letting me know. So if I followed the proper kingdom management system, I would be able to build things and upgrade my kingdom and do all kinds of stuff like that. However, I'm not. So I'm not. But there's the over one of the kingdom management quests is for. Do you know? I'm not going to do that because I'll hit Harren. One of them is like the main story. So there's a main plot that runs through the entire game, really.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, I am surrounded by wolves. Cleave. See if I hit anyone else. Do I hit anyone else? No. Okay, I'm not using that properly then. Sometimes lose the stream. Oh, okay, so it's sort of what? It lags a bit? And then catches up? Okay.
Tear them apart!
Must be internet or something.
Do not falter.
Oh yeah, proper beating Lindsay up. See if I can hit these without... No, I can't. Hold on, what if I do that? Harem, if I hit you, I'm sorry. Hey, missed it. Nice. Well, let's bane them. What's some of the... When you say lose the stream, it like buffers?
Can do it. They go down. Onwards.
There's definitely a significant delay between what I say and your replies, so there must be some lag.
You can't stop me.
What a waste.
There you go, you
No stopping now.
filthy animals.
What troubles you?
Yes. Axel. Yes.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's some loot. Yes, these mushrooms totally don't look like genitals.
Onwards.
I found something interesting.
There we go, there it is. Oh, Shard of Knight's Bracers. So now we're in chapter 2. I'm looking for the shards of the Knight's Bracers. So you know, I've got an idea of where that final... Yeah. Yeah. They, I'm sure, look a little bit Freudian. If you catch my drift. Oh, you reload my stream. Oh, interesting. Is that something you have to do often? I wonder what that is. I'm not running anything else. Could just be YouTube, I guess.
No stopping now.
There's a reason I do this on YouTube rather than Twitch, even though Twitch is the superior streaming platform. Is that I hadn't worked out how to keep all the videos on demand, you know, on YouTube. And I like to have this in the background, you know. I don't know why I deleted. Alright, okay. Well, that's not good. Does it just crash, like stop working?
You're but a footnote in our story.
More wolves. It's interesting because the video on demand that comes up afterwards is solid. Oh, got kobolds. Was not expecting that.
Consider me provoked.
I tell you, wolves are my least enjoyable enemy to fight, just because they trip me up all the time. Ah, YouTube spinning circle.
You deserve
Sounds
it.
like it's just YouTube being YouTube. Let's get in action. Why is Valerie at the back? Well, it's nice to have someone on to chat to while I'm playing, to be honest. Da-da-da.
This is for you.
This definitely keeps my mind off of eating food and stuff at the moment, playing this. Gives me something to focus on while I'm on holiday, you know.
Any last wishes?
Forwards!
Bring it!
There we go. Have I got enough reach to bite that guy? No, I haven't. Okay.
This is
Kobold.
where I step in.
Dead kobold.
March on!
Now again, as much as I'm enjoying this, combat's okay and stuff, it is just padding. Trash padding. If I'm to sort of critique the game at this point, I would say it's just unnecessary. I guess. But then again, this is supposed to be the developer's closest approximation of a tabletop RPG, and this these campaigns would take you and your mates a year to do, probably, if you were playing
Make an epic pose?
pen and
I need
paper.
inspiration.
You know, it would take regular sessions, long time. And there were plenty of people out there that aren't like me that would be disappointed if they didn't follow it exactly like that. Right? And of course, in a week or so, when I'm back at work, I'm not going to have the time to spend doing this. It's a shame. But hopefully, I will keep playing and just be able to skim through the old videos to see what happened, see where we are, to remember. That's the point of this for me. Because I think I've spent 300 hours on this game and I still haven't finished it. And that sums up a problem. Oh, miss. And Mary misses everything. Right, there we go.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I play
Serves you
I play
right.
D&D with Moofy, and I joined them during the very first COVID lockdown. And we carried on, and that campaign's still going, and it's really fun.
We can do it!
But we alternate between that and other stuff. And I joined when they were 5 years into the campaign.
Bring it!
Definitely enjoyable.
Let us strike as one!
But we do one shots and stuff like that in between them.
You can't
And they're
stop
great.
me.
Keeps it fun. Keeps it fresh. Currently doing Icewind Dale Rime with the Frost Maiden,
You deserved it.
and I love it. I'm playing a
Strike with all your might!
bard. Oh, that wolf has
Your
just
life ebbs
tripped us
low.
up. Let's get.
Tear them apart!
I should be able to stand up and survive. Yes, there
Do
we go.
not falter!
Probably need to turn power attack off.
Provoked.
Oh, lovely sneak attack. There we go. Yes. Come on, Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
We won't falter!
Oh yeah, there we go. I love my reach weapon. Oh, another ring of protection +1. This is the reason why I still do all of this trash. I could skip it probably, but I just get free loot.
Onwards!
All it costs is time. Therefore, is it really free? I'm pretty sure I've uncovered everything across the Skunk River. Let's get out of here. I suppose I should be, well, it's not should, but I suppose I'd like to roleplay. If I'm going to complete every map and look at everything and turn every stone upside down, it's because I'm a good ruler And I'm keen to make sure that this is a safe land for all my subjects to live in. What's this? The overgrown pool. What's in the overgrown pool? I don't know. I'm going to rest before I go in there. There we go. Let's see what's in the overgrown pool. Oh, there's some herbs. Oh, I remember this.
Stopping now.
Korax, a group of hardy people with axes, most likely lumberjacks, are menacing a fragile Nixie. I don't know what a Nixie is. Two lumberjacks stand before her, relaxed and disconnected. The lead lumberjack shakes his fist at the Nixie and yells, "Let them go, you swamp freak. If you don't, I'll burn this rotten grove to the ground, on my word." You're the freaks, and my name is Meliance. Thank you very much. If you keep being rude like that, I'll just drown these jumbos in the lake, understand? Noticing you, the lead lumberjack grins and waves. "You there, you seem a capable sort. Interested in some coin? Name's Korax, and we're loggers here in this forest. We could use your help in freeing our people from this Gorgon's claws." "We should help her." "No, them." "Oh, I don't know. Why can't people and Fae live in peace?" What's going on here?" "We were minding our own business, cutting trees and splitting logs, when this hag shows up out of nowhere, screeches at us, and then jinxes two of ours and threatens to drown them. With these Fae breeding like rabbits everywhere, what's an honest, hard-working man to do?" "Stupid Jumbo. You're the ones who breed like rabbits, spreading into more and more space. We've lived here since forever. I've grown these trees for more than 100 years. Know them down to the tiniest leaf. And you show up with your stupid axes to ruin everything." Try to reason with the loggers. Listen to me, people. Okay, what options? Intimidate, diplomacy, knowledge world. Okay. Forest is big. I'm sure you can find other trees to fell. Success. You tell the lumberjacks about a nearby grove where fine trees grow and no Fae have taken up residence. All right. It's not like we were dead set on this grove in the first place. If she gives us back our people, we'll leave the place in peace. Baron P-Funk, the busybody. Yeah, totally. Meliance, they'll leave this place and never return. Please release the hostages now. Oh, sure. And who's going to bring back my trees then? They come in here, smash everything in sight and just leave? No deal. Fix what you've broke, then maybe I'll let them go. Intimidate 25, that's quite a high DC. How are we supposed to restore a tree that's already been cut down? Humans are always like this. Destroy, then when it's time to clean up your mess, poof, gone. Fine. Then, since you're clearly clueless, I'll tell you what to do. There are these magic thingies that look like little feathers, the feather tokens. Throw one at the ground anywhere and a tree springs up. Your people's mages who tread the swamps more often than the others, they can make them. Buying a couple won't break your bank. My cousin Teresia can also make them. She lives in the Nar Marshes. Either way, you bring a handful of them back here, I'll let your goons go. Alright, wait here, I'll bring the feathers. They'll be waiting right here. It's not like they have anything else to do, right? Whoa, we have a side quest. So, find these feather tokens. And if I find these feather tokens, they'll let those people go, and I'll get XP, which is the real reason we do everything we do. Sure, in life, if jobs handed out XP, people would do more work. I think I'm onto something there. I think it might be called, like, I don't know. Twig out send. I'm just going to smash a dire wolf in. Come on, Harem. You're missing out all the fun. Being a dwarf means you don't run very fast. Right, there we go. And let's just get in position. That'll do. Lindsay! Oh, no, that was a mistake. Right. There we go. Ah, 24 sneak attack.
What's that?
I don't know. Amira, you tell me. Right, found some wolves. Killed them. And just being... Yeah, like you say, check every nook and cranny. You never know. I get so much free loot that way. And the first million times I played through this game, I didn't check everything. Oh, there's some loot there. I missed it. Never know what it might be. Oh, token of the Dryad. Next time I'm in my capital city, I will check. Because I think that might be worth a few quid. But till then, let's keep going. At some point, something happens and it triggers the next part of the story, but that hasn't happened yet. I just have to explore. This game really doesn't like to hold your hand, which some people might enjoy. And I do, sort of. But, oh, random encounter. Here we go. Sometimes it throws random encounters at you and they are unavoidable and they start the next part of the quest. Let's see. Oh yes, here we go. It's troll time, baby. Let's kill some trolls. Now they hit hard, and so I find doing this at level 5 is a bit tough. But to be fair, the game's not been that challenging so far. So let's just get in position, Octavia.
This is for you.
And at least the first time I fight trolls, they're fighting bandits. So it's win-win. Okay, you best... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast some skeletons. Because let's have some NPC meat shields. Well, there's not much meat on them as they're skeletons, but you know. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't control your summons. They just work and do what they want. Unlike Divinity Original Sin. Which, by the way, if you wanted, Jig, we could play for a bit if you're interested. So I got it installed. I know it's late now, but let me know. And I can come off the stream and we can just do session 0, so to speak.
I'll fight if I have to.
What a waste.
I forgot I need to hit these trolls with acid and fire. Otherwise they won't die. That one did. I must have hit it with acid splash. Let's finish that one off. I have a flaming sword that should have killed it. You have a flaming crossbow.
This is where I step in.
Oh, it's a branded one. Right.
We can do it.
I need to hit it with acid then. Spoiler alert, somebody, some magician or wizard somewhere has taught these trolls that if they have this like specific branding on them, they're resistant to fire. So it doesn't kill them, and only acid does. Like, there you go. She just did acid splash and killed him. So fire damage is still good, and it hits a lot of the other things, but against these trolls I need to use acid. And of course, you can still damage them with non-magical stuff, you just can't kill them. Ooh, wow, poor bandit. I've joking. I'm laying down the law in my manner.
Strike with all your might. Tear them apart.
Here we go. Acid splash.
Repent.
Oh, is this a branded? Oh, it's just a troll, so that'll do it. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can loot. Wilderness encounter. Alright, there's nothing here. So, let's just get out of here. In Pathfinder, I created the Paladin, Omeg. All these are companions and recruit. Go. Actually, before I go in there, I'm gonna rest.
Once I killed a whole herd.
It is possible to create companions as well, and totally ignore the story companions. Okay. The ruined watchtower. This is a huge map with lots of stuff. So I am going to clear it systematically.
Onwards.
Right, there's some very nice loot to be found.
March on.
Sneaking my way around. Can I get up here? Ancient stairs, mobility 19. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Suddenly, spiders. Out of interest, I wonder what level they are. I'm level 7, so they're 2 levels higher than I am.
They go down.
Interesting. She's just been poisoned. I better bane everyone. And then I better fear everything. And they're all immune. Fantastic.
We won't falter.
Yes. Have to hit them first though. Oh, hello. Burning hands. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cast Cleave. Am I close enough to anything else to cleave it? Don't think I am. I will be on the next round though. Well, let's bless. If I'm missing, I need to bless. That's what I need to do. They're immune to shake and I just wasted an attack. Hey, I'll learn eventually. Yeah, I'm going to cast Mirror Image just in case. Right. Let's slowly miss them to death. I'm doing a good job there. I did 20 damage overall. Let's cleave. Let's do this. Oh, yes! Look at that. 34 damage to one and 24 to the other. You were quite right. I think I did cleave some of their actual crap.
Your life ebbs low.
I need to summon some monsters. What else do I need to do here? See if I can... Oh, they're immune to colour spray too. This just gets better and better. She did, she actually hit something. Right, you are not looking too hot. And neither are those spiders you're pouting, so that's good. Oh. And Miri. Let's cleave again and see what happens. Whoa! She hit something again. Again.
Bring it.
Right, I'm gonna lose her soon if I don't do something.
What a waste.
Do not falter.
There we go, she's saved. I think it's the
You deserve
poison.
it.
She has poison on her, and I didn't
We can do it.
I didn't pack anything spell-wise to cure the poison. And that's a miss.
Tear them apart.
Go for it. Right, very quickly. Let's heal her as much as humanly possible, all in one go, to try and just
Anything is possible.
out-heal
I tire of waiting.
everything. There we go. There we go. And how many rounds is this poison going to go on for? 10 seconds. She absolutely did
The end draws
smash.
near.
Oh yeah, poison's gone. There we go. She has lost some dexterity though. But that's fine. Spider's legs. Delicious. True delicacy. Right, let's see what we've got up here. So, will I save? I'll just save again. Just in case. Just carefully look at this. Okay, what have we got here? I've got... Oh, once long ago, a sturdy watchtower rose above the forest, ready to signal an enemy's approach, day or night. Now the ancient moss-covered stones are crumbling, and birds rather than warriors inhabited the place. The ground floor had long been looted, but there still seemed to be some furniture left on what remained of the upper floor, a rotted table, an uneven chair, and a small but seemingly robust chest. Sadly, the stairs leading up had collapsed long ago. Harry walked around the tower slowly, running his fingers along the cracks in the stone. I like places like this, peaceful, quiet. Here one is bound to consider that which awaits us all, sooner or later. Yes, taking a seat, he lost himself in the admiration of the ruins. We tried climbing up. Let's go with Amiri, who is our athlete. Amiri deftly climbed the stones, even as they crumbled beneath her feet. On the next floor, she found what must have been a living room centuries ago. There were even the remnants of a decomposed floor mat. The chest was heavy, and it didn't take Amiri much effort to push it to the ledge and drop it down. The chest fell to the stone floor with a loud thud, a huge cloud of dust rising around it. The wood had darkened after years of exposure to the sun and the rain. The metal siding had grown a layer of rust, and the decorative carvings on the lid were barely discernible. Even so, the chest itself was as robust and secure as the day it was made by some unknown dwarven master, and of course it was still locked. We searched the cave and the ruins. We tried to pick the lock. We decided to break into the chest. Well, I've got +5, +12. Well, let's search. Failed a perception check. We discovered some gnawed bones, a broken arrow, fragment of a lower belt. Alright, let's try the trickery. Here we go. Why is it not working? Ah, okay. We succeeded. The mechanism had rusted. The key had long been lost, but that matters little to a skillful lockpick. After tinkering inside the keyhole for a while, Octavia opened the lid triumphantly. Inside we found the simple possessions of a dwarven warrior who must have once been stationed in this tower. Battle gear consisting of chainmail, a helmet, a shield and an axe, a pair of torn travelling boots and a metal tankard the size of a small bucket, a pipe and a full pouch of tobacco, which had petrified over the years, and lastly a peculiar little thing, a complex red metal cog. Fantastic. Did I actually loot it? Ah, no, it didn't. There we go. Look at this weapon. Troll Reaper. It is a great axe, and it is going to become Amiri's main weapon for this chapter, because it does 1d6 acid damage on top of everything else. So when fighting trolls, it's fantastic. There's also a breastplate +2, which might be useful for this guy. Let's have a look. 8 armor class, but lower penalties all round. Let's do it. There we go. Breastplate +2. Awesome. So we've uncovered one of the great
No stopping now.
secrets of this map. Let's see what else is here. There's another dwarven ruin. The traitor god. Torag priests used to set hiding places in statues like that. Look closer if you wish. You might find something. So let's have a look. Here we go. Unlike the time-worn watchtower, the statue of Torag is in perfect condition. The dwarven god's face has a stern look, almost accusatory when combined with the surrounding devastation. Harim gives the statue a long look and spits on the ground without saying a word. Right. Perception DC of 20. Let's examine it. Oh, we failed. Intuition tells you the statue may be hiding something of value. After several hours searching, you discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche, a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols seem to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. It seems that access to Torag's treasures will require the missing cogs. Try to open the panel. Stone panel and mechanism keeping it shut are both sturdy and effective. Neither lockpicking skills nor brute force enhanced with cursing are capable of opening it. Looks like you won't get this hidden treasure without a proper key. Try to put the cog in the mechanism. Now, no matter how many fit it, the cog won't rotate, so you need all 3 of them. Right, so... Oh dear, that's a shame.
Follow me.
I don't know why. Oh, there's a troll.
Does it matter?
troll hound. Oh, great. Now the weather.
You can't stop me. Any last wishes?
Become as dust.
They go down! Strike with all your might!
Ah, that hurt.
Stay behind me.
Consider provoked.
Repent.
Tried to cast disease on me.
We won't falter!
Oh, been critted. That's not good.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, but then I critted you back.
This
Come
is
on,
for
please
you.
hit. Yep, that's good. And let's cast a spell. Oh wow, failed a saving throw.
Your life ebbs low. What a waste. Could be worse.
Trollhounds like to trip.
Definitely.
There we go. Trollhound is no longer an issue.
Forwards!
That was a miss. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Do not hold back.
Oh no, it's not. Ah, right. Oh, good luck with that. Let's hope it was.
I stand ready.
Yes.
Let's heal you up. There we go. So that's the second lot of trolls I've discovered. And it's pretty tough. Let's save as well.
Applause, please.
There's some loot here I've missed somehow. Ah, there he is. Oh yes. There you go. Look, there's those mushrooms. There's Freudian mushrooms. I just love. Well, I kind of like it. This game does let you get overpowered if you're determined over the course of the entire game to loot everything and try everything and, you know, follow a few simple guide concepts.
Victorious!
Then it's possible to become overpowered. Okay, we have some issues here. I'm going to buff Amiri, turn her into a giant, which is pretty cool. It means that she basically, that axe becomes a reach weapon. I'm forming a bit of a barrier around my casters. I think that trollhound's going to get wrecked. Oh boy. Yeah, that trollhound. It's not dead because it's not been hit by acid or fire, but.
Onwards.
Oh boy. How can you miss?
I'll fight if I have to.
There you go. Sneak attack damage.
Become as dust.
There we go. Two attacks. She might be close enough now. She's a giant to bite that one. Yep, I thought so.
We can do it!
Enlarge person is a total awesome spell. So let's kill that trollhound off. There we go. Get some XP for it. Even though I didn't do any damage to it when it was alive. I just burnt it with fire.
Stay behind me.
Right, now we all get around to try and have a go at killing this one. We're missing.
Repent.
There we go. Come on, Amiri. Yes. Skin these ferocious wolves.
No stopping now.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
240 gold. Sometimes there's a reward for exploring everything in the map, isn't there? Let's keep going. So, somewhere else on this map are 2 more cogs, and when I find them I can fit them in that machine and I get another bit of fat loot. Yes, definitely. And level 6, she'll get 2 swings with that axe and a bite attack. Aha! Let's save here. I'm going to take a 1-minute bio break. So I return, and let's have a look. So I'm going to chat to Edgar. You see 3 peasants circling an ancient oak as they talk loudly among themselves. I found it! What? Where? Show us. No, it wasn't nothing. I just thought I did. Damn stump. The man hits the trunk of the tree with his fist and winces and massages his hand. Well, put your backs into it. I can smell the gold I can. Who are you? What's happening here? Men jump up and press their backs to the oak's massive trunk. They never take their eyes off you as they lean towards each other, whispering, thanks. You barely catch the words Baron and treasure. We're from the village nearby, my lord, the bravest of them answers, and the others nod along. We want to cut this tree here, see? Winter's not far off, you know. Gonna need some wood. Second man adds, and with this much, maybe we could build a boat too. Cut it out. He heard us, the third one mutters, a quiver in his voice. So much for our gold. You're not in trouble, just tell me everything. The villager glances at his sullen companions. We're searching for gold here, my lord. A travelling bard spent the night in our village, told us tales about big fights and barbarians, and the chieftains who led their hordes here long ago. At the end, he said he knew where the barbarian chieftains buried, promised he could show us. We paid him 2 gold. He wanted 3. We could only give her 2. He told us anyway. Barbarians, you say? Let's see what my knowledge... Oh, okay, I've only got a roll of 10. So it's 50-50 really, isn't it? Oh, I failed a knowledge check. Can't recall anything useful about ancient barbarians roaming these lands, but you're positive something interesting can be found under this tree. The villager impatiently waits your reply. Maybe there's some enchantment beneath the tree. Detect magic. The old oak bears no enchantment. This doesn't exclude the possibility that treasure is there. It may simply be hidden too deep, or perhaps the treasure isn't magical in nature. Aren't you worried about wandering around these lands? It can be dangerous here. We've lived here all our lives, my lord. Got nothing to be scared of. If we meet a kobold, we hit him hard. If we meet a wolf, we climb a tree. And if a troll comes around, we run as fast as we can. That's fair enough. As for bandits, we're not afraid of them. They don't cross us because we don't have 2 coins to scrape together. Right. Interesting. I'll help you dig the tree up. We'll share the treasure. I don't want to dig this tree up. It's metagaming. I'm going to hold my hands up and say this, but I've done this before. There's nothing under this tree. I failed that world check. And if I passed that world check, we would have worked out that the bard lied to them, and they'd go off. This tree's like 1,000 years old. Us cutting it down is a bit of a crime, as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to do chaotic evil. It won't hurt me too much to do something out of my class. I'm going to say, get out of my lands. I'll dig the gold up myself. Right, you were a culvert. We shouldn't have told the Baron about the treasure. Time to flee this barony, I'd say. With a Baron like that, we'll never get any treasure. Did I? Hopefully I didn't dig the tree up myself. That's it. Oh no, I did dig the tree up. Okay. Well, that sucks. My plan was to tell them to go and leave the tree. But it literally meant I was going to dig the tree up. So I did anyway. I'm not reloading. That is what happened. And I'm got to stick to it, right? That's so much for metagaming, eh? Karma. What was option 4? Like, I can't remember what it was actually. But yeah. Oh, bandits. It's the ass crack bandit. Okay. What can I do? Ooh, arcane bond. Nice. Yeah, leave. Never mind. At least I'm playing it where it lies, you know. There we go. Get in there. Right. Let's call in the skeleton army. Oh wow. That's 6 of them. Fantastic. You are so dead. Ha ha ha. Oh, he just cast slow on me. I can't charge any of these people. However, am I in combat with these wolves? I don't think I am. But just in case, I'm gonna get here. And wow, there's that. Oh yeah, she's got slow on her, hasn't she? Am I immune to slow or something? Or did I succeed on the saving throw, I guess? Octavia. I should just skip everyone's goes and let these skeletons just murder. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, my cleric is just going to be a summoner as time goes on. That's his job. Look at the attack range once he's made a giant. That's incredible.
No stopping now.
So, what did I find here? What were they hiding? Oh, another cloak. Adding to my collection. Okay, cloak, 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 cloak. Doesn't have a cloak. Now, everyone has a cloak. Cloaks for everyone. I am gonna risk resting.
Onwards.
Ah no, there are enemies nearby. Okay. In that case, I mean, I've got half the map uncovered. It's pretty good so far. I've got a feeling
Follow me.
I need to hug the wall. Oh, oh, there was one hiding. Good grief. Right, let's have a quick look at him. Oh, he's only a level 4 rogue. Now hold on. The spiders were level 7 that I just fought, and this rogue is level 4. It's all over the place. Right. I'm going to cast Bone Shaker on him. That hit him hard. And now Miri's going to hammer the nail in. There we go. Alright. Maybe Omega's. Whoa. I love being a giant paladin. Don't you? It's good to be... Oh, there you go. Sneaky bandit. It's just a Coke. Or it's actually a Pepsi Max with cherry. I've stopped... I haven't completely stopped drinking. But this week is the first time I've drank since May. Let me do some quick maths. Hold on. Yeah, since May I've lost 25 kilos in weight by giving up carbs and alcohol. Obviously, over here in England we would say 4 stone, but yeah, 25 kilos. That's pretty heavy, right? Obviously I've done it before. I'm trying to keep the weight off. Yeah, my doctors told me I have a 1 in 10 chance of a heart attack in the next 10 years, and they put me on medicine for cholesterol and stuff. So I'm working on it. I'm working from the point of view that I have a issue with sugar, and so I tend to abstain. And as a kind of experiment, I've used the Christmas period to allow myself some carbs and stuff. However,
Serves you right.
from tomorrow I'm going back into ketosis, so I got a week off work to suffer, because you know I don't know if you've ever tried the keto diet, but when you go onto it you feel sick for a while. So yeah, I'll be doing that this week. But I'm gonna use, yeah, you're right, 25 kilos is more than chump change. It's pretty good. I'm celebrating
I failed.
internally.
I'm sorry.
Let's try again.
It's just
Nope,
not my lucky
that didn't
day.
work. I can't pick it.
No stopping now.
Maybe I can.
Adventures
Hold on
call
one
to
minute.
them. You can count on me.
Now let's try it. Yeah, you get pretty sick the first week. Ow, that hurt.
March on.
You get pretty sick the first week. However,
Like I saw it.
my experience of it is that after that first week, you start to feel amazing.
I'll make my own.
And ketosis itself causes a complete 180 turnaround in things like anxiety and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, the keto flu, I'm going to be taking electrolytes, keto electrolytes, to replace the salts you lose when your body kind of flushes itself out. Yeah.
Onwards.
You know, I suffer from real bad anxiety, but when I'm in ketosis, it just disappears and I'm able to do better. Yeah, it is expensive. You're right. Well, I shop at Aldi and I try and eat decent meat, but still on a budget, you know, and vegetables, lots of green vegetables. Come on, skeletons. Get out there and sacrifice your undeath for me, your master. I'm going to have to rest soon. I'm running very low on spell slots. Okay. Yeah, the hunger... well, there's another side to this tale as well. I'm on a drug called Ozempic to reduce my appetite, which helps significantly. That's very expensive, but you know, my goal is to lose weight for good over a long timeline, not just short-term weight loss. ketosis just feels so good. It's kind of better than... Yeah, amphetamine. Yeah, that's how they used to treat binge eating disorder, basically. But I'm trying to... This is a more modern treatment. Or contemporary treatment, I guess. It's not an amphetamine. It causes your body to overproduce insulin when you eat, and it makes you feel fuller for longer. So even if I wanted to binge, I'd find it really difficult to do serious harm to myself with it. Oh yeah. Some parts of the world still use stimulants, shall we say.
Repent.
Kind of careful what I say on stream. Don't want to get banned. The algorithm was always listening. Come on, skeletons. Right, I need to put some fire. Yeah. Thanks. I need to put some fire into this troll. There we go. Poor thing. This is a pretty good chapter in this game because it becomes about the trolls and the story, and you kind of can befriend some of the trolls. However, it's all down to saves and lore checks and stuff like that, whether I actually, you know, get the best outcome. There are some trolls that are kind of kind. So, do I kill them? I don't know. I know one guy in my party I'm going to pick up soon. He certainly would rather I just killed all the trolls. Kill, 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 kill the trolls. Hunt them down. There should be no clemency. There's a Bill Bailey song for you.
Anything else?
Okay, there is some loot here. I think there's somewhere to... Oh yeah, there's some wolves here.
Stay behind me.
Your life ebbs low.
I'll fight if I have to.
Let's buff everyone. Oh, I think at level 6 or 7, my bard will be able to pop that and fire her crossbow in the same round.
Strike with all your might.
Makes a big difference. Okay. Here we go.
Let us strike as one.
Die, wolves. Okay, so we've got Rook and Linnell up here. Let's have a chat with them, shall we? You hear a voice from somewhere above you. You there, help us. A man wearing simple clothes waves to you from the top of the massive rock. Hunters we are. We were camping in the woods, then suddenly we were up here. Some weird magic or something, I guess. For God's sake, help us. Okay, I'm lawful good, so I'll try that first. I need to pass a mobility 17. Try to catch the hunters using a stretched out cloak. We'll catch you, but please be careful. Please pass, please pass, please pass. And success. Whew. You manage to get a cloak stretched taut to try and catch the hunters. The man above pushes a wounded friend down first and jumps down himself. You catch them both without any trouble. There we go. Hunter hands you a metal cog. That's 2 out of 3 cogs. Here is the reward for your efforts. I found it up in the corpse up there. It looks valuable. Digging through his pockets, Hunter pulls out a small purse. Take this too. Linnell and me owe you our lives after all. So I got gold coins. Lovely. So, let's see.
Follow me.
There's something here I can use. Camp was set by those unfortunate hunters who were teleported onto the stone. Okay, so let's try that mobility DC. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm embarrassed.
Let's try another chance. Okay, I'm not going to keep doing that because it hurts. The whole now I've broken a nail is so 90s. I've said this on stream before, but I'm saying to you, it's so 90s. And
Yes.
they could have thought of something better for her to say, you know? That's all I'm saying. After all, she's like a badass rogue wizard. She could like curse or something when she does it instead of going, "Oh, I've broken a nail. I'm so delicate and cliched." Ugh.
Onwards.
So there was that 21 DC. Where did it get us? Oh, that bit that I could just walk around. What was the point of it? Yeah, some people say it isn't, but yes, it is. It really is. The best place to look, if you want to look into keto, look on Reddit /r keto. They've got a pretty good sort of non-BS FAQ, because there's lots of myths. But I've drank stuff like this for months and not gone out of ketosis. Yeah. Honestly, if you can survive a fortnight on keto without giving in, the withdrawal symptoms and the cravings go away. I didn't feel any cravings until I got COVID. That's my brain fog. Until I got COVID at the end of November, I didn't touch sugar at all. And then I lost my sense of taste and smell, and I kind of just went, I just eat anything, try and eat anything. I was just feeling really rough, you know.
We won't falter.
I put that down to old habits. More psychological kind of binge eating habits and stuff. But apart from that, very low level cravings and stuff. Yeah, well, that's the tough thing. Maybe in Sweden it's kind of tough to stick to. It's quite expensive, I'd imagine. I lived on chicken. I switched to chicken a lot. I used to eat a lot of beef, and then I saw how my cholesterol actually came down on keto, by the way, but it was still high. So that's why they put me on a drug, for, statin. I'm on something called Lipitor, because they've got a high risk of heart attacks in my family. But yeah, meat's very expensive.
It is done.
I'm trying to live on things like chicken and fish, tuna, eggs, cheese, a little bit of cheese. I'm going to go this way. Okay, there's a bandit there. I'm going to just pick some mushrooms first. I'm going to save.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, it's good to do it when you can kind of put up with the symptoms, the stomach issues especially, and that's why I'm doing it this week. But yeah, even on my birthday I didn't drink alcohol, even in early November. I just gave it up. And I enjoyed it. I had some whiskies last night, I enjoyed it, but it's I don't miss it. Yeah. It's not bad to have a week off from your job. Although I've done very little work this month due to the Christmas holiday and COVID, having to isolate. So I'm looking forward, hopefully, to schools being open again, so I can go back. Okay.
This requires your attention.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely affects your stomach. I take a fiber supplement, by the way. I can only recommend that psyllium husk, which is spelled Psyllium. It's a good. I only take 2 capsules a day, but it just gives me a bit of fiber. You can tell we're old, man. We're talking about fiber.
We can do it.
Repent.
Do not falter.
Oh! I tell you, if I wasn't playing a paladin, the other class I'd love to play would be alchemist grenadier, because you throw bombs. You have like a stack of bombs per day that you can use, and you know different kind of things you can put in them and stuff, and you can do awesome AOE.
Follow me.
Oh, the butter coconut oil coffee thing. Yeah. I never tried it. Because I'm losing weight at the moment, I don't need to eat a lot of fat. When I get to a healthy weight and a much reduced body fat count, then I will need to add fat to my diet. What did I get here? Oh man, a two-bladed sword. That's nice. If I was playing a character that would use them, that would be awesome. Right, I am overloaded, so I'm going to drop these scale mails and this stuff. There we go. Good grief. Well, I have been doing intermittent fasting since August. I haven't eaten a single breakfast. And obviously the injections I give myself for the weight loss mean I don't feel hunger in the same ways I used to, so it makes it very easy. And so I just have normal coffee.
It is done.
Or a sugar-free energy drink. You've got to be careful which one you get though, because some of them have carbs in them. They kind of lie to you. Sugar-free doesn't mean carb-free. Almonds are good. Right. Normally there is a ranger companion up here you can recruit, but he's not there yet because we haven't triggered the next chapter of the game, so I'll have to come back and see him later. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Fantastic. That allows me to buff Valerie's armor class from 27 to 28. I use, it's very expensive. If I can't find anything else, I get the sugar-free Red Bull. Single can. The only reason I drink energy drinks in the morning, by the way, is because since I had a stomach ulcer, I've not been able to tolerate coffee until my omeprazole drug kicks in. But I've actually managed, I think, to heal the stomach ulcer by abstaining from carbs and things like that, and taking the omeprazole for over a year. It's finally healed, so I'm starting to be able to drink coffee without the symptoms, which is good. And I may even be able to stop taking that drug after all, eventually. Oh hey, hand axe. I've missed some loot here. Studded leather. Bandit's letter. Oh, the third cog. Well, I'm leaving too early. There's stuff to do here. But yeah, in England, the Tesco sugar-free energy drink is like 55 pence. It's really cheap, and does the same trick and has no sugar. But Monster energy drinks have about there's a sugar-free one, but it has 4 grams of carbs, and I try and stick to below 20 grams a day. So sometimes that's easier said than done. So sometimes I try and avoid drinking carbs. You know, I try and avoid drinking calories. Essentially, that's my rule of thumb. Yeah, the White Monster, 4 grams of carbs in that one, I think. It might be more. Check. There's no sugar in it though, and so if you're sticking to 20 grams and you're just eating meat and vegetables that have no net carbs, then you're all right. I mean, the vegetables I eat are like sprouts, cauliflower, cabbage. I do an amazing roasted cauliflower. I chop it up into small florets, cover it with chili powder, paprika, cumin, salt, pepper, a little bit of olive oil. I roast it for half an hour in the oven, and it gives me the crunch of a potato, kind of, with the softness of a potato, spice, It's filling, hardly any calories in it, and it's fibre and vitamin C. It's just brilliant. Let's pop this cog in here and let's see what we get. And what do we get for our troubles? Full plate, 700 gold, a recipe, and a belt. This is the fattest of loots. Right, what was this? Full plate 1. There you go. Now I could have bought that for 2,500 gold, but I waited and I got it for nothing. He gets the half plate as a hand-me-down, and I can, yeah, breastplate +2 is better for him. Great sword +1, hand axe +1. Okay, what's this? This is a belt of physical perfection, +2 to strength, dexterity, and constitution. Now, this belt is really good for my ranger, which I haven't got yet. Is anyone not wearing a belt? Amiri. Let's pop it on her for now, because strength, dex, con, they're all good. But the ranger especially, because he uses a composite longbow, so you get to add your strength modifier to the damage with your dexterity. And con is always good. Let's see, what else have we got here? Great sword +1. Yeah. What's this? The savage bow. There's a bow later in this game called the Devourer of Metal, which is a bow which does just incredible acid damage. What I'm going to do, as soon as this ranger is available as a companion, I will send Amiri back to town and swap him out, because I don't like having too many melee classes. The melee fight gets a bit truncated, and with the ranger I get a wolf and a ranged character that does loads of damage, and the wolf trips up my enemies, and it's useful. And then basically I'll have 2 tanks, a wolf, and a reach paladin, and then 3 ranged classes. That is my plan. Later in the game I can always bring Amiri out for her quests. That's the plan anyway. Now I'll leave. If I get poor later, I can always come back. But money's so easy to come by if I save in this game. I'm doing the opposite of what I used to do in World of Warcraft, which is just spend gold as soon as I made it. Right. At some point... Oh, there's a bandit camp. Let's rest.
Need to catch my breath.
At some point
Those voices.
I will trigger the beginning of the next chapter, but until then I have to just keep going. Oh, here we go. This could just be a random attack, or it could be a trigger of the next chapter.
You're but a footnote in our
I
story.
think it's just a random attack. Who have we got? And where are they? It seems only 2 bandits. Should I turn my weapon into a flaming sword? Why not?
Strike with all your might.
I'll fight if I have to.
Actually, yeah, I hardly ever use this. Let's put bark skin on. Valerie's asleep.
Your life ebbs low.
You deserved it.
Oh, there's another bandit. And another bandit.
We won't falter.
You can't stop
Sneak
me.
attack. Missed. Amiri, can you charge at any of these? That one. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. She's just turned it into paste.
Onwards!
That one's so nearly dead.
What a waste.
There we go. Can I move? Yes.
Any last wishes?
Can I go there? Yes. Cleric, you're going to die. My prediction was correct. Octavia.
Consider me provoked.
Out of range, okay. Here we go. Fantastic. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me. Trees are in the way.
This is where I step in. Catch my breath.
Right, let's loot this stuff. Actually, let's not, because my bags are full. Let's go to sleep. Right, we're all rested up.
It is done.
Nah, cleric. Nothing worth looting in here. Let's get in the bandit camp. I guess I did rest right next to a bandit camp. What did I expect but to get set upon by bandits, right? Oh, here we go. Hey, you're all leaving some for me, right? Just stand lookout like you were told. Quit your whining. We always take care of our own, don't we? Ah, right you are. When we've mistreated you, Shorty. The short, ratty man whose filthy strands of hair do little to obscure his prominent bald spot doesn't even try to watch the road. His eyes are locked on the sight of his companions rummaging through their most recent haul of obviously stolen loot. The bandit leader looks up and jumps with a start when he sees you, his sole eye wide in disbelief. Shorty, you asked you were supposed to watch the road. Shorty spins to face you, finally noticing your presence. Hey, someone's coming. Grab your blades. Hold on, everyone. And Shorty, stop your foaming. Look, this is our glorious Baron himself. Come on, bow down. Everyone bow down. The bandit leader bows low, a smirk showing through his bushy beard. The rest of the bandits clumsily repeat the gesture, except Shorty could only glance back and forth, unable to comprehend the situation. Who are you? What's going on here? Why were you loyal subjects? Honest bandits, the lot of us. We've been associated with the Stag Lord's band, but since you went and beat the stag out of him, we're left on our own. So now you ought to take us in, your grace. We'd be even better with a strong leader. Okay. I think lawful good here would be lawful stupid. What if these people really now had? What if these people had no choice but to be bandits under the Stag Lord? You wish to enter my service? Aye, your grace, ready and willing to serve. We'll take a pledge right now if you want. We'll kiss your boots, whatever you need. We're sick to death of hiding in the woods, sleeping in the dirt. Why are we bandits when we could take from traders legal like? Collect taxes, it means, your grace. All for the glory of your grace. What are you saying? If that's the Baron, the only job he'll have for us is as noose tighteners. I say we cut him down and call it a day. Shut your trap, Shorty. I beg your pardon, your grace. Dumb as a doornail he is. He just joined our company but recently. The very sight of these low-life scandals offends me. Hey, Bert, look at the girl in the Baron's service. Clean and slick and well-groomed she is. You could take a lesson or three from her, I'd say. Aye, and the Baron himself's quite the man too, but he'd be do more overnight than you could handle in a month. Say, your grace, would you care to take me to your fairy tale castle? Lower than vermin. With your permission, I'd happily cleanse the world of this trash. Yeah, I don't really buy that they would be good in my service, so let's attack. Scandals like these are why the stolen lands gain the reputation they have. I'm glad you tolerate them no more than I do. These barons always think so of themselves. He robs folks worse than us, then he has the nerve to spew his righteous crap at us. I say we get him. And you are flat-footed and will now die. Or I will miss you. Which does happen. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm just trying to avoid the lawful stupid. You know what I mean? The kind of like not being able to think outside the box element that sometimes being lawful makes your character. But you know, I did choose to play a paladin, so I don't have much choice, and I want to keep my powers. So, and why am I not smiting these people? That's the good question. They are all evil, after all. So, no, I don't. Oh, maybe I do want to do that. Yeah, let's see what Acid Arrow does. Not a lot. Okay. Right. Time to smite.
Forwards!
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one.
You just picked on 4 skeletons. You are so dead, my friend. Die! Oh, I should have done cleave there. I'm standing amongst all these people. Alright, come on. Oh. Hendrik. He's getting his butt kicked. Let's finish this guy off. Oh yeah, Bone Shaker. What a great necromancy spell. It like burns the skeleton from within. It's a very wholesome spell, you know.
I'll fight if I have to.
And let's smite Hendrik, and then let's smash him.
Do it!
I critted him for 52 damage. Whoa, and it's reduced. Why is it reduced? What is he resistant to?
Strike with all your might!
Yeah, oh right, he just has 1 damage reduction because of his armour, I guess. Well, I'm just discovering that. Oh wow, jalapeno poppers. You'll have to send me a link to our recipe. Or as Ricky from Trailer Park Boys says, jalapeno. Well, those bandits will trouble me no more. Good grief, loads of stuff here. I'm going to loot it all, and then I'm going to have to sort through my belongings and bin some stuff. Because I am overloaded. Do I really need... It's 200 gold for all those wolf pelts. Yeah, let's drop this half plate. That's quite heavy, isn't it? There we go. Can always come back for this stuff if I really want to. Is there anything over here? Is there anything over here? That sounds amazing and very spicy. But yeah, I always find on keto I want things to be as delicious as possible. To kind of make up for the fact that I feel a little bit like I'm missing out because I'm not eating sugar, etc., etc. So, you know, that would work. Right, I have looted so much stuff that I think it's probably time to go back to town and sell up. So I'll do that.
Catch my breath.
Of course you do. Oh! Let's just avoid that encounter. It's quite a hard slog to get back to my capital because it's just all dense forest, so it drags on and on and on. I'm going to rest here because otherwise...
Listen, Harem. Which...
Don't read.
Alright. I do like spicy food. Go to the main square, sell up. But yeah, the cool thing about this campaign is that they're, well, it's equal parts cool and bad. In between the stories, the main stories, you have these little downtimes where you can do side quests, and that's great. Oh, cauliflower pizza is great. Yeah, I agree. Cauliflower is really versatile and tasty and good for you and great on keto. Yeah, the downtimes, and I can enjoy the downtimes. It depends how I'm playing. If I play the game really well, as in take breaks, kind of play it the way I'm playing now, do it in little chapters. If I do that, then it's great. But sometimes I play it for so long. Oh, light shield +2, heavy mace +1. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. If I get too stuck into it, then I can find I get tired of the game and the gameplay. So I've got to be careful. Short bow +1. Nah, I don't need that. Oh, cauliflower curry, that's a good idea. Wand of Cure Light Wounds. I don't need that. What's that? Soot, Black and Brand. Okay, these are good for that elf guy to... As much as I said things were expensive, I went out on one little adventure like that for an hour and I've come back and my money's gone up to 14,000, you know. So things are expensive, but also there's lots of stuff I can do. I'm looking for a faux shard, which is what my paladin is specialised in. I've never heard of that weapon before. It's an exotic weapon. It's basically a big, large, sharp, pointy thing. I'm looking for something like that that has some magical properties on it. Catch you later, mate. Studded leather +2. I'm going to keep these things hidden in my vault because they may well come in handy later. Just trying to think what weapons I need. I mean, yeah, the faux shard. Nah, I'm just going to flog that. I'll keep the glaive because it's a decent reach weapon. Flame Guard is an outstanding shield. I'm going to buy it. Fire resistant tower shield. Yeah. Valerie, you're looking good, mate. I'm going to give you light shield +1, +2. If you do get surrounded, why not? Going to keep a hand axe handy. Again, because I'm going to hand that to someone while I'm on my travels. Actually, I quite like the short sword over the short spear. chuck everything else in the... I'm going to summon monster 3. That's going in my spell book. She knows Fireball now. Ho ho ho. And haste. Oh, fantastic. Let's rest up. Chuck some loot in the vault. You never know when it might come in handy. I have a plan.
No stopping now.
Let's go and sort out some swarms. She can't cast these yet, but when she can, she'll have Fireball ready. That's useful. Got another 300 gold for the tokens of the Dryad. Thank you. So, I've got a feeling, and I may be wrong, I've got a feeling if I go and deal with those spider swarms in... Where are they? There are spider swarms in Fangberry Cave. If I deal with those... Actually, let's just see what my quests are doing. For 25 days. Where have I got to go? There we go. If I deal with those spider swarms, there's going to be some loot in there, which I've missed so far. If I pick that up, then I may get another fragment of that necklace, because again, I've tried as hard as I can to loot everywhere I go, and I haven't checked there, and I know it's got some good loot in it, multiple bits of loot. See if I can get some buffs out of this. Right, there we go. Right, now I've got to prepare myself when I go in here. So all of my ranged classes are going to need acid flasks or alchemist fire. It's been hours and hours since I've been here, and here I am again. Right, there we go. Down in the caves. So,
I'm yours to command.
Thankfully, she has a fire resistance shield. Everyone else is going to have Alchemist Fire. I don't think at this level that is too much of a problem. I may as well stack it out on everyone. Well, we'll see. Moving in. So yeah, there's swarms. There's not just swarms in here, there's normal monsters as well. So
I'm listening.
but yeah, you do very little damage to the swarm. Actually, that's not true at all. That's all nearly died.
Become as dust.
That's hilarious.
Bring it! Onwards!
You can't stop me.
Acid Splash does a little damage.
Repent.
You deserved it.
Why am I oh, are you kidding me? I've got the wrong weapon set selected on it. Thank you. And who are you going to bite? The swarm. Of course. Well, my weapon is fire.
Stay behind me!
Let's move out of the swarm. Right, Octavia. Let's just chuck a flask of fire at them. I did rubbish. That was a miss.
Your life ebbs low.
Any last wishes?
Oh. Please remember to switch weapons. Right.
They go down!
Of course, this is an area that you can clear at a very low level. And come in here with a Grenadier Alchemist and just take it on in Chapter 1.
No stopping now.
Probably level 3. Excuse me.
Here.
Can you make an epic
Her in
pose?
first.
I need inspiration.
Can't reach. Job is just a tank.
Let us strike as one!
Let's see if we can chuck something. Yes, we can. They're pretty susceptible to it. So this game does reward knowledge, and if you use the right attack with the right enemy and the right defense against the right attack from the right enemy, then you are golden. Unless you miss. Let's bane them. They're immune to bane. That's good to know now. Are you immune to fire? No, they're not. Could have put torches on his weapons as well, but
Do not falter.
you'd think as that weapon is imbued with fire, it should overcome their damage reduction, but it doesn't seem to. I think the swarms are all dead now, so standard fighting ensues. There we go. Right, I'm gonna cleave.
What a
I
waste.
need to remember to use cleave.
Become
honest.
as dust.
Onwards.
Okay, that is that. And loot. Orc double axe. Coal. Hold on. Are you telling me that is everything in here?
Onwards.
Okay, I completely misremembered how good this place was for loot. Oh well. It's something, isn't it? Da-da-da. I mean, I got XP. Probably the same as I would getting out other stuff from everywhere
March
else.
on.
Let's just carefully check every room. Well, while I'm out here, I'll try and do Ratnook Hill, I guess. That sounds like the next best place to go. Pretty much cleared this cave there. Yeah, this cave system is done.
No stopping now.
There's some loot there. Let's go and pick that up. Oh, I haven't checked over here. Some elk. There's going to be somewhere that last necklace token is. But it ain't here. Right. So I need to cash in my spells and change them to defend against were-rats. So far I'm not looking up Pathfinder guides and stuff like that to see what I need. I'm trying to think logically. A were-rat is an evil character. Oh, I haven't been there. Let's go there. 2 Rivers Field. Let's just do it. I don't know what it is here, but I haven't seen it yet. So let's see it. That's what this game's all about, exploring. Okay.
Follow me.
Let's see what we can see.
To arms.
Ah, boggards. It's just the one. Do you know what? This is low level. Let's just smash it quick.
Consider me provoked.
You see that?
Ah!
Applause, please.
What's that?
Ah, there's an item.
We should move.
And I'm telling you, some place like this is where I'm going to find that scorched fragment of a necklace. You know?
This is where I step in.
You!
No stopping now.
To victory!
Wolf seemed to be sort of... Was the wolf crying over a dying wolf, or was it eating the dying wolf? I don't know.
I don't like surprises.
Let's disarm that trap. It's XP after all.
Anything else? Would you look at that? Applause, please.
My search was not in vain.
Applause, please.
Oh, I don't
Short
like
spear plus one.
surprises.
It is done.
There we go. Got some enemies down here.
Repent.
Wolves and boggards.
Stay behind me!
More wolves up there. Some loot here.
Serves you right.
Down better
Proper
ones.
eking out the XP bit by bit.
This is for you.
This is just somewhere that I forgot to go to
March on.
early on in the game. I need another 4,000 XP to get to the next level. Oh, it's going to take a long time. Quests obviously do the most XP, but I think this game has a it has a level cap of 20, but you don't get to 20 without exploits. You get to 17. So, where was I? What was I doing? Let's just keep a track of my quest. 23 days left. So,
I need to catch my breath.
take a short break as soon as I switch my spells and rest. So, Ratnet Hill. Right, so, spellbook for you. Right, those are actually pretty good spells. Potentially. And I think AoE is the order of business. You, however, need yeah, Bless and Bane is actually pretty good. I only need one of each. I can try causing fear to them. And I can try it's like Shield of Faith is a good idea. Summon monster, maybe. Right. Protection from alignment, communal. And resist energy, communal. I'm going to have two of those because if it runs out, that'll be good. I don't know. Bless weapon? Maybe? How long does that last? 1 minute. So that's 10 rounds. So two of them there. Now she has some mirror image and heroism and stuff like that. Okay. Rest. And I'll be back.
I know you cut your hair to make a statement, but maybe you should grow it back? You know, for a change.
I'll think about changing when I'm too old to fight. For now, when I'm deciding between long hair and getting my helmet on quickly, I'll choose the latter.
Okay. I return. And let's do this. Ratnook Hill. Okay, what do we see? A mutilated body. Looks like it was eaten away by rodents. By my recollection, plenty of traps up here.
My search was not in vain.
Anything else?
I don't like surprises.
Applause, please.
I found something interesting.
I failed.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
that hurt.
sorry.
Onwards.
This requires your attention.
Applause, please. I see something. Anything else?
Ancient coin.
My search was not in vain.
It's just not my lucky day.
You getting hurt, girl. Gonna go back out and rest.
It is done.
This fight usually is so hard that I have to super prepare for it. Because generally speaking, as soon as you walk into that cave, they stun you. Well, not stun you, sorry. They surprise you.
You're always the...
And that surprise comes with it. Well, damage. I've had times where they've just killed half my party before I've had a chance to have a go. So it's fun times. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm going to try and do, because I haven't heard they have an alarm system outside the cave. A bell goes off. I didn't notice that happening, so
An ambush.
I'm going to sneak up. I think the cave entrance is here. Right. So we are going to start off with resist fire communal.
What troubles you? Here.
This is my path.
Anything is possible.
Okay. there's the bell. Let's pause.
I'm listening.
Rage.
Just letting the ink dry.
That.
What's the holdup?
Let's do that.
I tire of waiting.
Let's bless your weapon. And move in.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh. Turn base. Right. Let's have a look at this rat. We don't know. It's level 2. If this turns out to just be easy mode, then, you know. Oh my goodness, it is going to be easy mode, isn't it?
Let us strike as one.
Hold on.
Lie down for a moment.
Is it? Is it easy mode? They're level 2. And did I get anything on him? Damage reduction, exception silver. Lawful evil human. Okay. Mirror image. There we go. Someone there, I think. But you know what?
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Lost.
Didn't do what I wanted it
Strike
to
with
do.
all your might.
Oh, I'm supposed to smite you. Duh. See if I can kill it.
Go down!
Nope.
Do not falter.
At least it can't hit you. Alright, let's try that. He's doing damage. Ooh.
Lost.
Okay. Let's just chuck fireballs at it. Miss concealment.
We won't falter.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, poor Harren. Right. Misses due to concealment. Let's try and knock him out of the fight. It worked.
Lost.
Okay, let's get her in there.
Bring it. Onward.
No, it doesn't work now you're standing there. That was silly, wasn't it? Let's not do that. Let's just see if acid works. I missed. Okay.
Forwards!
Oh, yes. Poor old Harren.
Tear them apart!
Whew.
No stopping now.
There we go. Alright, so even at the level I'm at now, nearly killed Harren.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
I stand ready.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Let's loot everything.
Something more simple, like
Oh boy.
Lindsay the Great.
Cucrees. And leather armor,
Lindsay the
dexterity
Incisive.
belt, and a short sword. It's
It
good
is
loot.
done.
I meet a rogue later. That's useful. Oh, that helmet's useful as well. See, the loot in here is good. My dog's going out for its walk, so it likes to bark. You will enjoy that noise. Oh, there's some loot I left behind. Here we go. Oh, what's that? A wand of shield. Okay. So, I've done that. It's proper use of buffs, I guess. But yeah, that is it's a tough fight considering the level that those enemies were at. A damage reduction of 10 with anything that isn't silver, because they're were-rats. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I think I'm gonna return home, switch out my spells again, vendor some stuff, put some stuff away. I'll pick up a rogue later that uses Kukris. He's a knife blade master or something like that. Just change the spells out before I go in. Yeah, he's a blade something. And he loves Kukris. Let's pop Scorching Ray on there, don't have that. No, don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. Let's have 2 lots of Bless, 2 lots of Bane, and then 1 of something random. An extra healing spell. There we go. And you is just full on Bone Shaker. And what was that? Dispel Magic. Oh yeah. Those are fine. Those are fine. Let's go in. Let's go to the main square. Sell up. Vendor. And I think that might be me done for this session. Part 8, which turned out to be like 4.5 hours long. No, alright, is it? I mean, I'm not tired. I still feel like playing. So I might do. One of grease is useful. Let's get rid of those. An orc double axe. Don't need that. Short sword. Short spear. Shock short sword. I'll keep that. Ooh, +2 intelligence. +2 dex. Antiques collector might want these. Okay. Sell some cheese. Another £2 What have we got here? Bombardier's vest. Leather armor +2. So the Bombardier's vest is 2 bonus on attack rolls with bombs and similar weapons. Now, there is a grenadier companion, I've been told. I don't actually know where they are. Padded armor +1. Sell it. Okay. And let's just check. So, she's got +2 intelligence already. Anyone else really benefit from intelligence? No. Stick it in the bank. Again, I'm not bothered about min-maxing my gold income. I may meet a pure wizard that I want to use at some point. And it might be useful. Huge loading screen. It's a shame you can only access the vault from here. I mean, as much as I say it's a shame, it makes sense that you can only access the vault from here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just keep your wands in there. Half the time, wands don't even work. Right. Let's chuck some healing potions in. Never know. It's a shame you can't pour a healing potion or stabilize your companions with a healing potion like you can in D&D. Tabletop. Right. Who wants a belt with dexterity in it? Well, let's do that, shall we? Has everyone got a belt? No, you haven't. You have, but is it the one you want? I can chuck these back in the stash, to be honest. Everyone, oh no, she's still got a debuff to her dexterity score. She's had 1 dex damage restored. How much dex damage does she have? Oh my goodness. Let's rest for a little while longer, shall we? It's just what happens. She was missing 3 points in dex, so I'm just guessing. She's now better. Let's get out of here. Your Grace, I feel there's another matter that requires your attention. There are reports, many of them, from settlements across the Narmarches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumours claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, carry away the peasants. Even stranger kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would be attacked on sight. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumours even say these trolls carry torches and burn down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. Common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go to the Narmarches to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take on this investigation yourself, Your Grace? Baron's duty is to his people. I'll head south and look into the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. When you decide to go, please remember that trolls are going to be killed with fire or acid. Okay, thank you, Basil Exposition. Great. Troll trouble has begun.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible and dangerous and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Right on. Let's just check I did the spells correctly. Magic missile. Fire. You know what? I think I'll be better off if we're doing trolls. I'll be better off with and that. There we go. So we are in official chapter 2. Troll trouble. And the great thing about that, it means I can now go and find my ranger companion. So we're going to go back to the ancient dwarven ruins. And with any luck, he'll be there. It'll take 23 hours, so we'll need to rest when we get there, really. Ekkon's kind of one of my favourite companions, really. People always rain down on.
I need to catch my breath.
I've been told to get to the bold hilltop now. Great. Oh, I should have rested. Oh, hold on. It's only her that's out of breath. I can live with that. I think.
No stopping now.
I need to pick him up, get to the old hilltop, and that starts the ancient curse quest. Woof woof. Here's the dog. I do love a good dog. I mean, it's a wolf, really. By the looks of things, it looks huge. Here's Akundeo. Following the strange wolf, you climb the top of the hill. When you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush, the wolf runs up to him and sits near, whimpering.
Whom you brought? Get lost, dog. You're not needed here.
He raises his arm as if to hit the wolf, but the animal doesn't try to dodge. Still whining, the man's hand goes down, never finishes the blow. The man staggers to his feet and notices there's blood soaking right side of his leather leggings. He's very tall and rather lanky. While he stands before you, leaning on his bow, his hurt leg trembles slightly, and the right side of his leggings darkens again, with fresh bleeding. Nevertheless, the man doesn't reveal his pain, except for a strained jaw and heavy gaze.
Ekundayo.
The man says, looking straight into your eyes.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I guess you were wrong. This is his name.
No way! Who could have guessed that?
It is so.
I'm Omeg. I'm the Baron of these lands. Nice to meet you.
Ekon for decent ones. Are you decent?
You're bleeding. We need to patch you up.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest.
Yes, I'm a friend. So what are you doing here?
Sitting, waiting, hunting.
Who? Can I help you?
Lured your curiosity. Serves me right. We'll start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ekon for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me.
Ekon speaks with a distant
Show
voice.
them that was a mistake.
Speaks with a distant voice looking somewhere above you.
They all deserve death. Kargad most of all. Rock Troll. He led them.
I'm hunting the trolls too. Would you like to join our efforts? Ekon's face gets a trifle calmer. You can see he's glad to hear your offer.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby.
Cool.
The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Yep, let's do an ambush. Here we go. Right, let's ditch Amiri, take Ekon, and let's see, he goes back there, she moves there.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Adventures await. March on.
We're going to fight these trolls down here. Before we do, we're going to buff.
Everywhere I go, a pole hangs over everything.
Ready and willing.
Same as better before I arrive.
Adventures call to them.
Let's do this.
Let's finish them quick.
Here we go. Ekon takes on aspect of the Falcon. Buffs are good. Right, this one's branded, so it takes reduced damage. And fire doesn't really do anything to it. I've done this before. Let's see what happens. Oh, that actually hurts other things around it. I did not know that. Okay. And we trip them over. And that's how we go. Now we've got a dog in the party. And we fire acid at you. There we go.
Stay behind me.
There we go.
We can do it.
51 damage. Having them there. Right, here we go.
You dead.
And he hits. There we go. He gets 2 attacks, which is very nice. Let's bone shaker them, shall we? Fortitude save, but it's still hit. There we go. I need to finish that off with some kind of troll is that? It's just a normal troll. Let's hit it with your crossbow. And he's dead. There we go. Oh, he's dead as well. Come on in, Wolfie. Now he attempts to trip every time he does an attack. Oof. Octavia. Let's hit with acid arrow. 15 sneak attack. Just hit.
Strike is one.
Now it's been hit with acid, it will go down. Is it evil? It is evil.
Cannot hide from me.
Beautiful. We need to get to the bold hilltop. But we're gonna leave town. Actually, before we do, oh, silly sausage. Right. You've got lesser braces of archery, so you pop them on there, and suddenly he gets, look at that, plus 13 to both those hits. There's a better bow though, and Amiri's got it. So we'll go back to the capital, look at the gear and stuff. And in fact, if I've got the space in my pack, we will loot some treasure that we had left behind. At some point, I'm going to go around tidying up after myself, finding the treasure. But I don't know if it makes much difference.
My strength fades.
Right, well. Oh, I have to appoint a hunter, which of course I can do, because I've got a ranger now. Yeah, Amiri was my hunter.
Awesome.
Here we go, and back. No. Where do I need to go? Here. Oh, random encounter. Can't skip this one, so it may be scripted. More trolls. Right, it's a merchant we've got to defend here, I recall. Just buff our Meg. Need to get in there pretty quick. Oh, I can charge. Yes, please knock him down. Fantastic. Oh. Interesting how he got straight back up again. Let's just move in. I hit him? Wow, I can.
Grant you death.
You've got to understand, on a full attack he gets 2 goes. And his pet has a go as well. It's always worth remembering. Akon is 2 people. It's great. Oh, he's not doing too well. He is not doing too well.
Strike with all your might.
Oh, I melted him. Oh wow, hold on. Did not see that coming. Will it work? Who knows? I don't know. I'm too far away. Let's get in.
Do not falter!
I can just finish
Cannot
that one.
hide from me.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was silly. Yes. Fall down, you fool. Oh, look at that. Oh. He just regenerated 5 health. I need to finish him with
We won't falter.
fire. Lindsay has fire.
Any last wishes?
There we go.
Onwards!
Akon doesn't have fire, but he does have raw damage.
No strike wasted.
Let's finish him with acid.
Consider me provoked.
There we go. Elderly half-elf stands before you. Sun-bleached hair reveal him as a seasoned traveller, and the confidence in which he holds his bow reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. His cart full of various items. Seems a trader as well. Damn trolls. Almost died from the stink alone. They almost had me. Since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid among my goods. Thanks for your timely rescue, friend. A few minutes before, and I'd have... well... whoever rules this land gives very little care to its safety. Formerly safe trade roads are given over to trolls and not a guard to be seen. But where are my manners? I am Dalton, from Miven, a merchant by trade. Who are you? I'm the Baron of these lands. Your words are fair. I'll do what I can to make the road safer. Oh, I beg your forgiveness, Your Grace. But these trolls, they're a threat to everyone. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, and are scaring away trade caravans. Worse than bandits by far. If Your Grace is willing to resolve the matter, I know a mage living nearby. I visit him from time to time to sell him reagents for his spells. He's an expert on trolls. Might know why they've suddenly become bolder and fireproof. Do you want to work in my barony? Don't get me wrong, but I have family in Brevoy, so my road always must take me there, no matter how dangerous the journey. While the roads are unsafe, I suggest you go no further than the capital and wait until the roads are garrisoned properly. There's still plenty of trade to be had elsewhere. If things are that bad, well, then I should stay within here. Very well. Good fortune to you and safe travels. There you go, it gives me a reward. That's nice. And let's loot some of these trolls. Does he have anything to sell? Maybe. Good fortune. Well, let's see what's in these baskets. I'm not going to... Token of the Dryad, I'll have that. I feel bad just like rifling through his stuff. It doesn't seem right to me. But Token of the Dryad. Now, where was I going? That is the question. was going home. No, I was going to the Bold Hilltop. It's literally a quest I've got to do there, but the game keeps getting in the way. Okay, 8-legged beast to continue to multiply.
Need to catch my breath.
No. We'll rest and then we'll go in. Here we go. Kingdom Management Quest number 1.
No stopping now. We cannot be defeated.
Okay, spiders. Sneak attack for the win. Just bless everyone. Send the dog in. Can charge, but can get behind the tank.
I aim true.
Critical miss twice.
This is where I step in.
Stay behind me!
Let me get you here because I know there's a boss coming through there soon.
This is for you!
Your life ebbs low.
I think a dog could probably tank that.
Forwards!
There we go.
I grant you death.
Nice. Move her into position, give everyone a buff.
Let us strike as one!
I can't wait till I actually get more than one attack.
I'll fight if I have to!
Oh, he's been critted, that's not nice.
What a waste.
We can do it! Cannot hide from me.
Doom spider. What on earth is a doom spider? Don't know. They seem quite magical. So
Serves you right.
Do not falter!
need to get a hit on it so that I can do some sneak attack damage. Oh, here she comes. Silky. I'm gonna bone shaker you. She saved, but it still hurt her.
Strike with all your might. Nowhere to run.
You deserved it.
Onwards! Consider me provoked!
I'm doing too great at the moment, am I? Right, saved on that, at least. Missed due to concealment. It gets like that as time goes on.
Stay behind me.
Nice.
This is for you!
Right.
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
See if I can knock her down. No. What is her AC? 22?
I
No
grant
wonder.
you death.
Wonder if she's immune to fear. I didn't want to do that.
Let us strike as one.
I did hit her though. Right, what? Of course, acid hour lasts over time. I'm back. Ooh, wyvern skin cloak. Let's just do some clearing. Let's see what loot we got from that, shall we? Well, he can always use that. And what's that? +2 bonus natural armor. Poison, sleep, and paralysis. Yeah, let's give him that. You know what? Just do that, would it? Can't believe he's just got a longbow +1. It's not a composite longbow, because you'd have +3 damage on everything as well, if it was. But there you go. The loading's taking ages now. Could be that I've had this game running for, well, pretty much all day. Yeah, that could be it too. Let's cross the other side. Let's go home. Main square. It's been a decent session. Get all my gear squared away, and I think this is a good time to stop. 5 hours. Let's, where is Amiri? There you are. Well, I will have that and that off you, and I'll also have that and Ekon. 2 to 9, 5 to 12. I don't want that one then. Well, that's better. Let's just do that, might as well. Oh yes, look at that, that's great. Check his spell book a minute. So he's a ranger, so essentially a druid spells. That's the way I look at it. I think this is pretty good for what I'm doing in a moment. Yeah. Let's sell some stuff. Oh no, let's keep that, because that is actually quite useful. Let's rest. I just gave Ekon the acid more. Basically what it does, it buffs its pet that he does an acid attack damage bonus attack, or it adds acid damage to his attacks, which obviously is great for trolling trolls. Can I sell a leather armor +1? There we go. Give that to Ekon, because it's +6 max dexterity. So yeah, it gets 2 more AC. His AC is actually pretty high. If you look at it like him with the shield versus him without a shield, he has more AC. So that about. But yeah, powerhouse. Surely when I walk in here something happens. No.
March on.
That's just standard leather armor. Oh, flog that. I've rested now. Let's go back out. And that is perfect time to call it, because I'm getting a bit tired. I'm just enjoying being able to do this. No cares in the world for a bit. Just chill. Let's see what you have. Sell. So anything else I want? This ring grants its wearer's animal companion +2 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity scores. Yes, please. So, yeah, he's pretty good. I don't really know how. There you go. Dog is even more powerful. Saved. And that takes ages. So, I think 5 hours is long enough for episode 8, isn't it? Till next time.